Join the ride, faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes. We still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes. We still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here.
Hello, everyone. We are playing basketball today. That's right. There's no peek here. Oh, terribly so. First one to make a shot wins. Where are you going? We've got basketball to play.
Go get my own ball.
Yep, go get your own ball. Oh, I hit her.
You're
No, come
still
back.
on the maple
What?
leaf.
There's poop on the maple leaf? Oh,
You're still on the maple leaf.
now you can see it. Oh, I was close. You're muted. I'm not muted. Am I? Oh, I'm getting close. Locked.
Excuse me.
Did you make it? Here it is. You just throw them all up. What if I steal your ball? No!
Oh. Way to push me over. So rude.
We're going on a trip. We're going on a trip. Welcome in, everyone. Yes, this is basketballing. This is welcome to basketballing. NBA Jam. Yes. Welcome in, Bob. So good to see you. Hello, Allie. Hello, Rick. So good to see both of you as well. Hello. Hey, Brap Barry Allen is here. Is today the cash stream? No, it's the last stream of the month, which will be Tuesday, and Tuesday is going to be a 24-hour stream. So not tonight.
Ooh.
That's right. It's going from Monday night at midnight through Tuesday night at midnight. So lots of fun. All jammed up. Nice. You rolled a 3.
Harry, are you crashing the plane again?
Sorry, I'm not streaming the game. I am now. Try to dunk a chess piece? Oh, is that? Oh, we should have. Sorry, I didn't read. This is my first time as pilot. Can we double cook him? Oh yeah, well done. Okay, did you get the most necessary item? The bugle, I heard?
Ow. Yeah.
That way I can get back. Don't want to get lost in a place like this.
Yes, that would be atrocious and terrible.
Okay, did you get the coconut?
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Great
We
Odin's
got a
Raven!
raid!
Let's go! What is up? Welcome in, Levistasia, coming in with a party of 6. Sorry, look at chat, look at chat. Welcome in! How are y'all doing? It's so good to see you. That is... Oh, and you're going to be leading the way, Google Llama. Usually I lead the way, but there you go. Backpack deflect, that's right. Left click on Bing Bong. Okay. 1.
Sure? I don't know. Okay.
Nice. Bing Bong's now, Magic 8 Ball. Welcome in, Raiders! Anyone who doesn't know me, I am Canadian Mountie. I play a variety of games. And I fall out of trees. And one of the games that I like to play with Google Llama, who is my wife, we play Peak. So we're playing some Peak tonight. And then we're going to get into a little bit of Bible, and then we go into a little bit of...
Did you do it? I see you. I see
I
you.
hit it on the ground. I hit it on the ground. I hit it on the ground. Just because I missed you doesn't mean it wasn't intentional. Okay. So we'll be playing that, and then we'll play some Stellaris tonight. But anyone who doesn't know me, I play, I'm a Christian Cozy streamer who plays cozy and strategy games. Just a lot of fun, mainly just here to hang out. So welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. So good to see you all. How was your stream tonight? Can we get a shout out for Levitation? Will you stop throwing things at me? We've got guests here, okay? Can't just go around throwing things all day. Ouch! We're done. We're done. No more throwing things after this.
I'll be on my better behavior now. Let's go. I get to lead. Do, 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 do.
Who made her leader? Who switched spots, by the way? Shame on you to start us off this way. Cult of the Lamb. By the way, that game looks really fun. I'll be honest. Cult of the Lamb. I saw there's a way to play with viewers, too. I did the shout. You just missed it because you're slow. I am blind. Slow and blind. And deaf sometimes. If you ask most people. Hey, coconuts. You know, if someone had a frisbee, we could knock down the coconuts. I thought I saw...
Did you bring the frisbee with you?
Oh, but I almost slipped on jelly. Jellyfish. Peek! Peek it is. Hello, hello. By the way, everyone, go give Levistasia a follow. I met her through Jay Mazing's stream, and she's fantastic. So. What do we got? Granola bar. All right, are you ready to go up the mountain? Where are you at?
Why are you in front? You shouldn't be in front.
Okay, according to the compass, I need to throw something at you. I must do what the compass
At
says.
me?
Yeah, it says so. The compass says throw something at the red thing.
Treat yourself.
I get a treat.
Who
Thank
did
you.
this? No. Bing Bong sounds weird. Imagine him having a higher voice. Oh, that could have been because I burned him. In his defense.
To be fair, he's probably kind of upset about that.
Yeah, I would be too. Do you have anything in your backpack?
I have one thing.
And I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme.
There's a backpack down there if you feel the need to go get it.
Where? Yes. Need felt. Oh, it's so far down. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize how high we were.
Yes,
Very
we're going
worth it.
up.
It's an energy drink.
I'm not going down, Barry.
Yeah, you're the leader. You should have led the way. Is there only one red berry down here? Shameful. Oh, wait, there's another one. Shame on you, Berry Tree. And on you, Barry. Okay, you ready? We're gonna make it up this. Oh my goodness, that's so high up. Ah, I can climb a mountain! I can climb the world! Ah, I'm a monster! Ah! Uh-oh, I'm tired.
I'd hold my hand out, but I don't know where you are, so.
I don't know where you went either.
Most beautiful berry.
You are the sweetest, most beautiful berry. Where are you at? Did you just keep climbing? After you told me to go get that?
Of course.
Did you abandon me?
There's a good chance, yeah.
That was so rude. Love Stage, have you ever played this? Or any of the... There's an open...
Look up.
Oh my goodness, you went over and opened something without me?
My hand is out. My hand is out.
Well, I don't know
I'm
how
gonna
to get up
fall
there.
because my hand is
I'm
out.
following your trail. You went up over here, I'm guessing?
You've got to be kidding me.
It's my turn.
Oh.
Get behind me, Google Llama. I've got this. So now that we started going up, we're going to go
Okay.
all the way down, please. I didn't like the
Well,
mountain.
then we're gonna die.
Jump! Jump!
Why are we going down?
We're going down so we can go up. Exhausted Nerd Bomb. I love that name. Berry, raspberry.
Raspberry sorbet with dark chocolate drizzle?
Drools is right.
Sounds fantastic.
Where'd you go?
I'm coming.
The fog
read
is
the chat.
rising. We have no time to mess around here, Google Llama. We've got a fog rising. Our birds' heads are falling off. I'm hungry. Me too.
This Ginger has a question for you.
Mounty, I has a question. I require much moose wisdoms. I shall give you all the moose wisdoms.
You won, Allie.
Let's go, spin win! Alright, can you jump this? 'Cause if you can't, we'll all be dead. Got you. Good news, bad news. You're in the front, and I don't know.
Yes, it is definitely a lie. We are not actually from Canada. Oops.
It's a partial lie. It's a white lie, a fib.
I mean, you were technically from Canada.
I was born there. I mean, that takes some guts to be born in Canada, you know? Not everyone can be born in Canada. Hold on one second before you come up here. Oh, this is totally a good path. Yeah, come on up.
I have some questions in chat.
Okay. I just got Solaris and it's horribly complex and I require tutorials. Whom do I Google? There are like 2 or 3 really good people. As far as basic tutorials. Okay, good news, bad news. That's definitely not. So, back down. Did this way go anywhere? I will be making some how-to videos. So, advice, Ginger, let me know what topics confuse you. The most common confusing topics are population.
For the entire game.
But there's also fleet control. Like, managing your fleet. I'm liking this way, actually. There's also diplomacy and what are called envoys. You're right. It's a very complex game. It's one of those games that you'll have to play a few times before you. That's where we're going.
You have an accounting joke you need to answer.
Yep. Before you fully understand like little bits and pieces. So it's not something where it's like, oh, I've played this once, I get it. I will actually today we're playing Solaris, so I would love to walk you through and feel free to ask questions while we play today. And time for the highlight, the accounting joke. Nobody gets them, Barry. I mean, oh yay, Barry's jokes. Just kidding.
I would love to know why we're not going up.
We are. Why did the accountant take up fishing? Hold on, this one's gonna be good. Because. Oh.
Oh, why aren't you pulling me up?
I am.
There we go. Thank you.
Hand is out. I can't pull you up any further. He's already pulled up, sir. You can't pull up any further. It's getting a little foggy over here. That's a good thing. Just over the bend. Why did the accountant take up fishing? He wanted to. Hold on. He wanted to. Is this another closed off one? Is this the scary part of this game where you get stuck up here?
Ah ha ha.
For the net income. That's a good one, Barry. All right, Barry's first good joke. Someone, can we start a counter on how many jokes Barry said that's good? Accounting jokes?
Well, I mean, it is almost the end of the month.
It is. Maybe October we'll have a Barry joke counter. Okay, Google Llama, don't tell anyone else, but
Is he gonna have a new category for October?
maybe. I'm feeling like we can go up this way. Do you have anything special in your backpack, by the way, or did you find anything?
I have a rope cannon,
What? How long have you had a rope cannon?
as we started.
All right, someone remind me at the top. Two things. One is we passed up two beautiful suitcases over there. Two, Google Llama is starting to wander off and do her own thing. Three, that I owe Barry 200 points. Google Llama, I think you're forgetting something.
Am I?
I'm the leader here. Are you hungry?
I just ate. You should eat.
Wait, when did you eat? You mean you've had food this whole time? How long have you had food? You said you only had a rope cannon. So what?
I had lots of nifty things. I also have 2 sports drinks.
You have 2 sports drinks?
I'm not
Turn around.
Energy drinks.
Turn around.
energy drinks. Sorry.
Oh, you have 1. You have 1, not 2. I was gonna say we should go up this mountain, but we can't. With
I'm not saying this looks not like the way, but I wouldn't
well, if
want
we had
to,
2 energy drinks like I was told, we would have been fine.
I have one. There's one in the backpack. I have
Oh,
2.
okay. You ready? We're gonna do it. We're gonna rock this mountain, but be
Okay.
careful because as soon as we do it, we gotta go because we'll get exhausted really quickly. Ah! I can climb 10 mountains. I'm a beast. Oh, not that way. Uh-oh, I'm tired. Okay, so we got up here. Where are you at? Did you drink it and come up? Google
Better
on?
than you.
Where are you at?
Of the bridge.
How'd you get over to the bridge?
Joke time from Bob. If I were a cook in D&D, what would be one of my main spells?
Hold on. I'm so confused. Where are you at? I'm about to die for this bridge. I'm on the bridge.
Bridge.
What?
I'm above the bridge.
How did you get above the bridge? I'm going into the mist.
Climbed.
I'm
I
about to
see you.
die.
You're right behind me.
I'm right behind you.
Yep.
How'd you
You
get
need
up
to
there?
go directly up where you are.
How'd you get up?
I climbed
How'd you climb?
with my energy drink.
Energy drink more efficiently. Don't panic. Okay, don't panic. We're just on a rickety old bridge trying to get to Google Llama. So I was right on that part. Go up here.
Would a rope
Can you
cannon
come over
help
and
you?
get me? Yep.
Maybe.
Over and get me. Over and get me.
Where you are. I don't know where you are.
Over here. Nope. I'm dead. Dead. Go ahead. Go on without me and Bing Bong.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Barry, 200 points. Oof. I got crushed. Add points, Barry. 200. Joke time. If I were a cook in D&D, what would be the one of my main spells? 20,000 points. It would be whoever guides you this way. Terrible advice. Actually, yeah, that way. Go up to your right. Your right. Your other right. That right. Oh, she made it up. Let's go.
Phew.
Hello.
Hi.
I got nothing. What is it, Bob? Watch out for spiky plant. Poison? Cast iron. Nice job. Add points. That was good, Bob. 200 points for Bob. 200 points for Bob. Do you not like the way you're going? Oh, she's gonna make it to the top. There you go.
Thank you.
I didn't climb up high enough on my energy drink. Failed my energy drink run. So sad.
So sad.
All right, so what has everyone's Sunday been like? What have you been up to? Anything fun and exciting? By the way, Barry, we need to set up a meet time. We're gonna be improving the Discord, setting up some new stuff. I learned some new Discord lingo. I know, old man learning new tricks. Didn't think it could be done. It can. I know. I'm. This is my message to you, Barry. This is me sending you a message. You can go right now, I think. That way, yeah. I think you gotta go to the right, though, a little bit more. Your other right. Do you see the smoke?
I went to the right.
Do you see the smoke? Do you see it?
Yes, I do.
Do you see it? Yes? No?
And if you're an obnoxious ghost, I won't resurrect you.
Obnoxious ghost. What day /time? Well, we could have the meeting during a 24-hour Tuesday stream, because, you know, you're never gonna miss that. I'm free all day Tuesday. I'll be streaming. What are you doing? Did you eat that? Ouch! Did you eat that?
Did.
Why? We gotta cook it. Oh no, Apple, don't go. Is there anything else to cook? I don't see
Thanks.
anything else. Do you? Ready? Cook! Well cooked! I'm gonna eat both of these. Well cooked. Are you hungry at all?
I'm gonna eat this berry.
I could use one more. Do you read the scroll? Rule 0. Rule 0. Rule 0. Oh, they left me behind? Don't forget Rule 0. Never abandon a friend in need. Never abandon a friend in need. Never abandon a friend in need.
I tried to help you. You fell off the mountain.
Never abandon a friend in need.
Come on, lead the way. Lead the way.
That's the rules. Oh, you need your marshmallow, don't you?
Yes, you're holding out on me.
Here. You want to eat now?
You. Yep. Marshmallow treat.
Left me behind. Is there like a storyline to this game? Hold on, I'm looking. We have a chest all the way over there, but I don't know where to go from there. I don't know if it's worth going up
chest?
for. Do you see any other chests or suitcases?
The
Down.
Scoutmaster.
You think the Scoutmaster got left behind? You think all the kids left the Scoutmaster? I think this one's a good one.
Why don't you try it and let me know?
Remedy fungus. I don't know what it remedies.
That's a good one.
Poison?
Poison, yeah.
Okay, there's a suitcase. I think. Oops. Oh, you got it. Nice. Is that a good one?
The purple berry do.
A what?
What does the purple
Kingberry?
berry do?
Is it called a kingberry? Or purple?
Berry, what's a purple kingberry do?
Ouch! Ooh, a fairy lantern. What does the fairy lantern do?
I think it heals you.
Oh, I could use some healing, actually. Yep. Can I turn it off?
Yeah, just press button again once you're healed.
Nice.
It's very good. Okay.
Very, very good.
Ooh, very good.
What did it do?
Optional. Fast food in the game. Give you a ton of stamina.
All right, we're gonna go up this side right here, but we gotta wait. Poison, 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 poison.
Maybe we shouldn't go up there.
Excuse me. Are you the leader?
Alright, did you die?
Excuse me. I sacrificed myself for you.
Okay.
Is how I see it. You good?
Yes. Thank you.
Here, I'm gonna put this behind you. Okay, not if you don't turn.
Oh, you've got
All right, you're the leader.
me.
Here, hold on. Take this. So when you climb first, you can place it if we go somewhere high. Grab the piton. Oh, put it in my backpack.
Grab the food.
What food?
Food
it
I
in my
threw you.
backpack. Okay.
Why, thank you, Isu.
So,
Off we
we're
go.
starting to be friends, you know. I even wrote it in my diary. Me and Isu are starting to be friends. Maybe this is someone I can trust someday. Obviously, my diary was wrong. I'm sorry, you want me to jump that? I'm dead.
Yes.
Can you pick me up?
Yes, I can.
Oh, good leader there. Wait, why is some of this missing?
I ate some of it.
Place-
I was hungry. Is that a crime?
I mean, in some countries it is. Eat the king's food?
Are you the king?
Num, 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 num. Here, do you want to put it in my backpack or did you eat it?
I threw it at you.
You threw it? Are you kidding me? I love my wife. I love my wife. I love my wife.
Poison, 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 poison.
I sure hope so. Did you really throw the good food? There's poison over here.
Thank you. Watch your head.
Torchberry.
Make a better door than a window. Why is there no push feature in this?
Wow. What are we doing up here?
Clearly falling.
Don't forget to piton if you have to.
My hand is outstretched.
What a good friend. That's what friends do. They forgive each other. You want to go first? Actually, you're doing a fantastic job. Maybe you should. No, I almost said it. Chat. No.
Ow, you're rude.
Where'd she go? I'm rude?
I'm gonna leave you behind now.
Rule 0. Never leave anyone behind. I don't know why they have a rule 0 though. Are we not confused why there's a
Oh,
rule?
Bob, lots of points.
I'm sorry. What is this? Are we just jumping? Okay, we made it to the top. We're on the wrong mountain. Do you have your rope cannon still?
Oh.
Like rope cannon here.
Here.
You should probably Bob out here with 1 million points. Whoa, 45,000. Never leave anyone but Canadian behind. Oh no. Oh no, she's got a gun. A cannon. A rope cannon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing? Just aim up. Up. There. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, where are you aiming? Why didn't you go higher? You got this. Don't forget you also have your piton. If I had 45,000. Oh, I saw that. Hold on.
Here for a minute. Stopped raining.
Oh, I almost fell. I was watching you. Am I slipping?
I'm me, just hanging out side of the cliff. Hello down there.
Hello! The cliffs of insanity! You make it up? Find out next time on Google Llama Climbs. Uh-oh, she's going way too slow. Over to your right! You need to fall to your right!
Dead.
Dead?
Not dead.
Or only mostly dead? Because I've got a fairy lantern, if you can get up here. You want me to come down down to you?
No, it's fine. I will. Oh, we die. Can't see anything.
That would be the fog coming to kill us.
It's not the fog.
Just can't see. Do you need my assistance?
No.
I don't see you. I can't go over that way anymore. We're definitely at the edge of the world. Are you coming back up, or what's the plan? Talk to
I'm
me.
trying. I don't know if I can.
Talk to
I
me,
don't think
Goose.
I can.
Well, where are you at? I can go fairy lantern to you. Can we get up if I fairy lantern?
Can't see anything. Oh, I fell. I literally can't see anything.
Do I go to you?
Oh, you keep going.
Okay. Here we go. We got this. We're
You can do it.
edge of map. Rip. Roni is right. Okay. Climb 50 meters upwards without touching the ground. We did it. Ooh, bandages. Oh, bees. Bees!
Breeze.
Are you coming back up, or what's the plan?
I'm trying,
Well,
but you can keep going.
I'm scared that there's going to be a friend who was left behind. He's going to try to push me.
Right.
I'm sure it'll be fine. A nice little cave. You had the right idea. Get the bees. The honeycomb is really good. Yeah, except for the bees part, Barry. You can't get the bees. This is a great spot to anger them and then run away from them. Yeah. To where, Barry? Oh. We have to use some extra energy. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. Let's use this. Let's not use this. Very good at running and jumping. You get better at that. You just run in circle. Oh yeah, it's easy. Just run in a circle. Just run in a circle. You just see a circle and run in it. Get up there. We might be able to. We heal up. Double energy. Uh-oh. Headphones went out. There we go. They're back. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. What? I didn't do it? You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. I totally had that. I totally had that. Oh, fairy lantern, heal me up tonight. All right. Bye, fairy lantern. Bye, Canadian Mountie. Like, I feel like I'm there on the green. Okay. Go up there. If I can... Okay, go here. Are you still alive?
I'm dead.
Oh, hello. This is where I was
Hello.
at last time. I think I can get up there. I don't think I can. That might be the problem. I don't like where my options are, but maybe here? You here? Nope. Okay, let's go back down. Alright, maybe we go this way.
You can do it.
We can do it.
Let's see. Maybe. Oh, maybe up behind you.
Well, I tried. Think so? I once I get to this spot, I can't get up. Do you
Oh,
think I
there's
can?
the spot.
Okay. Try it again.
Maybe straight up here. Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't know if you can or not. It just looks like there's.
Wait, I'm so confused. Why was I... Please let me in. Okay, where am I going? This way?
You've been up this way before.
I think so. Well, let's try it.
Oh.
So I'm here. Now where?
There's light. Yeah. Keep going straight up if you can.
This way?
Yes.
very high mountain.
I don't know if you can make it. Behind you, there's a ledge that looks a little more manageable.
Okay.
There's a green spot, and then there's one up top.
Let me in. This is great. I feel so stable here. Up here. Nice job, Google Llama. Yeah, but this time, Barry, I'm doing it better. This is why you have to keep trying. Barry would have just left. He's not like Google Llama. Uh-oh. I don't think that's a... Nope, that's not. Okay. Go down. Go. Okay. Up here? Where here? Or this way. Yikes. Am I going to be able to get up this? What do you think, Google?
Let's see.
Up there? Oh, that wasn't good. I think out, because I don't know where this goes. I lost where I jumped from.
If you go up there, there's some green. You were almost to it.
Where? Up there.
Back where you just slid down. Yeah.
Here? Green,
Yes, keep going up.
Top?
Yep. I don't know if you can make it.
There. But if I get over there, my question is where to from there? Seeing an up. End of the green. I'm on the green.
On the
Green is
green.
stable. Okay, so this is where I was last time. And then I get up here,
Go up
right?
again. Yep.
So up here, this is where I got stuck last time. Then I go up here and I don't know where to go. I think to the left.
You jump straight across there and go up. There's green, but I don't know if you can make
Here?
it.
Is that where you're looking?
Yeah. You might be able to go up behind you too.
Here?
Yeah.
If I wasn't so hungry, I might be able to get through. Damn
You move over a little bit to the left and try again.
Okay. Over here. I don't have anything in my backpack, do I? Alright.
Lunge.
I don't see any green. Ouch. Oh, bye, fairy lantern.
All right, maybe take a different route.
Oh, fairy lantern's out. Does it recharge?
I don't think so. I think it's once it's done, it's done.
It was a trap. Barry was right. Being bullied by Scoutmaster. What do we think? Free? Cross? Trying to see if there's anywhere to go.
Down and pick a different way up.
Yeah? I'm not seeing any. Yeah, let's go around. Let's go. Check out this beautiful cave. Oh, no, grab. Ouch. Meant to do that. Okay, let's go this way.
Is to get the honey. Anger the bees.
Nope, it's done now. Get the hunger, anger the beast. Nope, because I'll die of poison from the bees. Barry would have gotten the honey, seen the Scoutmaster, fought the Scoutmaster, beat him, and then claimed victory at the top already.
Yes, of course.
Wish I was like Barry. When I grow up, I want to be like Barry. Do I go get that? Is
We all.
Not when there's one right over here. What do you got in you? A lantern. Oh, but we got Elmex. Let's go. What's a lantern do? Heat you up or see?
Might help you with the cold when we get to the Burrow place.
Fog. Well, the cold was the first level, wasn't it?
I think so.
Your water or
It didn't
bees?
snow.
Both.
You should throw the fairy lantern at the hive.
Oh. That's unless Barry said
It's
it.
like an excellent idea.
Then no. Barry said it, didn't he? Didn't he? It was Barry's
Perhaps
idea.
yes. For
What?
fun. For fun.
Up there. Oh, if there isn't up there. Up there, but I don't know where I'm going from there is the problem.
Is on the loose. Elliot is on the loose.
Elliot Mac.
Mac! How are you doing, Mac? Good to see you. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. I
I want to go get supplies.
I don't know what that means. We're falling.
Like food advantages. Medicinal route that you just fell past.
But, well, that's what I was going to get, obviously. Mac, how you doing? Hola, peep. I was just coming down to get some medicine. That's all.
I totally.
Just give me
totally
other
missed
supplies while I'm down here.
While I'm here, I might as well today.
As well enjoy this vacation. Ouch. I'm poisoned. I thought I saw a
Yes, you might be
suitcase.
cooked.
Poison goes away, but love is forever. Hi, Barry. Where is Addie? That's the real question. I'm gonna keep trying to use this.
There it is. You found it. And food.
And poison. And food? I mean, yes, food. Are you kidding me? 2 energy drinks? Alright, I'm gonna climb this mountain. It's gonna love it. Oh! That was the explosion.
Watch out for that.
Nope, not good. Am I dead to poison? Run into that, I will. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're just gonna sit here and enjoy the view while we look at how we get up this mountain. That way. Oh, I see it now. Uh-oh. I don't see it because there's no way to get up that way. As soon as we get rid of some of this dead weight, we're gonna chuck the fairy lantern up.
Is the new Hocus Pocus or the old one?
Moon La Loon!
Raid.
How's it going? So good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Probably American. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing? Moon La Loon, so good to see you. Heaven's Door is here. Joker in a vest is here. Hello, hello, hello. We are playing some Peek with Google Amma. She took the easy way out, meaning she fell, accidentally.
I did.
Oh, hey, our fairy lantern's still here. Okay, fairy lantern, guide me up the mountain. Okay, it says to go that way. It says it's safe. Oh, no, it didn't. It came back down. Oh, no. Oh, no, fairy lantern. I take that as a sign that's probably not safe, but I've got no other way to go. I'll be...
Probably American.
Probably American. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Means a lot to me. We are only 19 away from our goal of 900.
Ooh.
That's right, 900 followers. We are planning on, we were trying to get to 900 followers by December. And turns out, by October, we might be able to hit it. Even better. So welcome in anyone who doesn't know me. I'm Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian streamer, variety streamer who plays a variety of games like cozy and strategy games. Like tonight we're playing some Peak, we're gonna read some Bible, and then we're gonna go into some Stellaris. Okay, I am sick of not making up this mountain. Energy drink! I could climb 10 mountains! I am a beast!
You go.
I don't know where to go next. Oh, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Oh, I can't even get up this one. Oh, I must do something. Feels like you should give the vine a hug. I really should. Ugh, I can't even get up here. Okay, we're good. We're good. See, we're gonna. Oh, I've already been up here. Uh-oh, that's never a good
Have
sign.
you?
Wait, we could vine that. Vine would get me all the way over there to the poison. Yay! Joker coming in with a sub. Thank you so much. By the way, anyone who doesn't know, it's September. And for us here, that means that another sub. Let's go. That means that, whoop, oh no. I'm falling. That's what it means. For every sub that we get here, we spin the Chaos Wheel twice. That's right. Our last stream of the month is called a Chaos Stream. And we will spin the Chaos Wheel twice for each sub we get. Let's go! We got a hype train. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Let's go. I accidentally misclicked somewhere and I have no idea what's happening to any of my chats. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. We are just dancing on screen here. Thank you so much. The screen has disappeared.
hole.
Did it? Are we back? Can anyone see? Am I still streaming?
Yes, you've heard
Okay. I am not gonna lie. I'm so pumped.
You're
Thank
stuck in
you
a hole.
so much, everyone. I gotta go through these. Let's go. Joker Invest has subscribed. I love it. Thank you so much. Once again, 2 subs for, every sub will give you 2 spins of the Chaos Wheel. That is happening this Tuesday. So, Chaos Wheel, whatever it feels like showing us is what's gonna happen. Sometimes it's like, play one-handed. Sometimes it's like, win a free mug. So, fun stuff. Let me get these written down so I don't miss them for Tuesday's stream. Thank you, Joker Invest, for your subscription. Thank you. Let me make sure I do this right because I'm not sure if they were gifted or, there we go. I found them in chat. I lost them because I was falling. All right, let's go. Thank you for the gifted subs. There it is. Gifted subs to Negative CPU, Epitome. I always want to call him Epitome. Salchi Chuck, Queen TTV, Salchicha Queen TTV, and it's Sleepies. Thank you, Joker, so much. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs and a Psycho. I love Psycho Joker, another Christian streamer. Fantastic. That's 6 subs, meaning 12 spins. Let's go. Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Georgia B. Thank you, Valorant. Is that really Valorant? Let's go. Georgia BX21. Is that really the game Valorant? Does anyone know? Let's go. 5 subs. Let's go. Thank you. Gotta head out. Sorry. Totally understand, Moonaloon. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot to me. Have a wonderful night. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Recharge. Love you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I am so sorry. Screen has disappeared because I misclicked because I was falling in the game. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Emoji explosion for the some gifts filled the whole screen. I know there are so many. All right, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a promo thing. Let's go.
Oh, very cool.
That's awesome. I didn't even know they were doing that. All right, I think we're caught up. No fog yet. We're dominating this game. All right, I got another energy drink. I'm making it up this mountain. Ready or not, here I come. Yeah, right here. Boom. Climbing. I'm gonna beat the fog. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, though. I really do appreciate it. Sargento in the house. Let's go. For every 5 Valorant sub. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for procking that. All right, here's your bad joke. You ready? I have arrived. All right. I don't know if anyone knows this about me, but I used to hate beards, but then it grew on me. Ha!
Ha ha ha.
I mean, that's kind of true, actually. I am very sad. I wish I could grow like an awesome, you know, perfect beard, but I cannot. I have a goatee. I have a little like goat beard. That's the best I got in me.
Goat beard.
My beard's great. I'm so jealous. I will be honest. I wish. All right, we're going to wait. Hold on. First, we're eating this. Let's go, llama, llama. Llama, llama, llama. Everywhere a little llama. Okay, we are making up this mountain. Ready or not, you've inspired me. I was about to give up on this mountain. I was about to call it quits. But because of you. Because of you.
You can do it.
Uh-oh. Huh! I made it. I made it. Is that a good berry? It's got to be, right? Oh, that's poisoned.
That's a magic bean, I think.
I don't know what a magic bean is, but I need it, right? It's so good.
I think it does like a Jack and the Beanstalk type thing.
And it's going to go all the way to the top of the mountain? Sure.
I don't know if it'll go that far, but
Well, we're thinking it does. We're
yes,
thinking
I'm definitely
absolutely
sure
it
it goes
does.
all the way to the top.
We're
right
absolutely
to the tip top.
positive. Okay, magic bean to the top! Guide me, magic bean! Yeah! I don't know how this works. Do I throw it on the ground? Do I plant it?
You jump on it and it will grow.
You jump on it? Are you serious? I don't know if you're serious or not. Because I have no
That's
idea
what
how to
Barry
use this.
says.
You jump on it, and it will grow. Oh, I throw it? I drop it? I don't know. Ah. Grow! Oh! You just have to say grow. Oh! And it goes up? Oh, I probably should have jumped on it up top. Because then it would have pushed me up. Okay, one wasted bean. Next!
I think we've never used that properly.
Nope. 0 for 10. Jump! Yeah!
Poison? Poison? Did poison?
Poison? Poison? So it boosts you. Yeah, that would make more sense. Heaven's Door! I love those emotes, by the way. Can we get emote spams in chat, please, for your favorite emotes? I need some motivation here, people. I need some emote motivation.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. All right, I need to go somewhere. That somewhere is up the mountain. Okay, we're gonna make it. We just gotta. Nope, we're gonna do the next best thing. We keep going around. I don't like going around. Not liking this. I feel like we're losing headway, but let's go this way. We're fine. This is the correct way. Trust me. Trust me. I got this. I got this. Trust me. Trust me. We're definitely going the right way. Trust me. Oh, ouch. If I wasn't hurting so much. Okay. Trust me. Okay, you can stop trusting me. Because I have no idea where I'm going. Yep. This is the way. This is the way. Ooh, Barry, I like those ones. You like the questionable call? Is it because I make so many?
Yes.
All right. No,
Definitely
don't worry. Trust me.
last
We got this. Let's go. I like that. These are definitely motivational. If I knew her. Oh my goodness. I feel like I keep getting these caves and I get stuck. Okay. See that fog? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trust me. Not actually gonna get us. We're gonna beat the fog. Go up this way. Trust me. I know what you're thinking. We just came from this way. But trust me. Trust me. Trust me. We got this. We got this. Trust me. Trust me. Trust. We got this.
So trusting.
Trust. Up here. Trust me. Trust me. There's green up here. There's green right around the river bend.
There's
Right
green
here.
off to the left. There's
What?
green off to the left.
What?
Behind you.
Lunge. Uh-oh. Good news, bad news, people. We let go. Wait, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We meant to.
Getting higher.
No, we want to go this way. Trust. And we're gonna fall down here on purpose. Uh-oh. There's only so much trust. Barry, by the way, I expect us to play. I was thinking of trust, and Barry, I expect us to play League of Legends together on Tuesday. Trust me. Lunge. That wasn't a lunge. Alas, I did not lunge. Okay, it's okay. It's just fog. It's just a little cold. We're fine. We couldn't make it up the first time, but this time we're gonna lunge, double lunge. Uh-oh. Good news, bad news. Jump!
That is.
Oh, I missed the vine. Vine grab? Oh, I grabbed the vine and I let go. It's okay. Don't panic. There's good stuff at the bottom. Don't worry about it. There's good stuff at the bottom. We're almost there.
Nope.
We didn't
Not
make
there.
it. We didn't. Okay. I'll play it, but most
It
of
was very
Tuesday I'm at
close.
work. Why do you work? Hashtag Team Fog. Fair enough. We tried. I love the emote spams though. Thank you very much. I appreciate the emote spams.
You
Mia
did your best.
Dragon Heart emotes. Oh, that was rough. I could not get up. I didn't get any way up. So you're right. You jump on top of the bean. Oh, I got a new hat though. Let's go. All right, you got
Yes.
another one in here, or is that it? That was our 1 hour
Oh, it
mark.
is bedtime.
All right, bedtime for Google Llama. Everyone say good night, Google Llama. Why do you work, LOL? I know, right?
Good night.
All right. We're going to do some Bible reading. That's right. Let's do some Bible reading. So we're going to start off with this week's verse, which is 2 Timothy 1. Give me one moment. Oh, let me go and change the category. Read and learn Bible. All right. Well, thanks for joining us for Peak. I appreciate it, Google Llama. It was fun hanging out. Get some good sleep. All right. Devotional time with Canadian Mountie. Let me get my VTube model up. So VTube model doesn't work very well with Peak. It tends to lag out those multiplayer games. So let me bring it on up. One moment. And we're going to go through. Guess I could also get the right Bible verse up. We're going to go through 2 Timothy 1. All right. Model is alive. It's alive. Just stares at you and smiles. Then it starts talking and moving. All right, welcome in, everyone. So there's a lot of fun things that we do here. Stop it, I'm not muted. I check every time. You got me, Sargento. We do a lot of fun things here, and I really appreciate all your support. We have things like Canadian Mountie points, and the person with the most Canadian Mountie points becomes the ruler next month. We get to play a lot of games. We have a lot of jokes going around, and I appreciate that. But one thing I really do want to say thank you to you all for is for your support. Honestly, I mean that. I think I've grown a lot in my Christianity since I've started streaming, and you all are the reason for that. You've really made me nail down those questions that I've always had and been like, I don't know how this works, or I don't know. And a lot of that comes to finding things in the Bible. As we read stuff and we question it, we go, why does it say that? What does that mean? And I think that's great. So I really do appreciate it all. I have to head out myself, so have a wonderful and blessed night, Mountie. God bless you too, Joker. Thank you so much, and thanks for all the love you sent. I really do mean that. For the sub, the gifted subs, the and the follows, all that. It means a lot to me.
Yo, so.
All right, Google, I'm getting a treat before you go to bed. But thank you. Honestly, everyone here, thank you so much. Sorry about the mass chaos while I was playing. But let's go and jump into it. So we're going to go through 2 Timothy 1. I think it's good to read the whole thing, and then feel free to post anything in chat, any questions, any comments, any thoughts as we're reading it. I think it's always good to get those out, and then we'll discuss them. All right, 2 Timothy 1. Timothy, charged to guard his trust. All right, verse 1. Paul, an apostle of Christ Jesus, is by the will of God, according to the promise of life in Christ Jesus. To Timothy, my beloved son, grace, mercy, and peace from God, the Father, and Christ Jesus our Lord. I thank God, whom I serve with a clear conscience, the way my forefathers did, as I constantly remember you in my prayers night and day, longing to see you, even as I recall your tears, so that I may be filled with joy. For I am mindful of the sincere faith within you, which first dwelt in your grandmother Lois and your mother Eunice, and I am sure that is in you as well. For this reason, I remind you to kindle afresh the gift of God, which is in you through the laying on of my hands. For God has not given us a spirit of timidity, but of power and love and discipline. Therefore, do not be ashamed of the testimony of our Lord, or of me, his prisoner, but join with me in suffering for the gospel according to the power of God, who has saved us and called us with a holy calling, not according to our works, but according to his own purpose and grace, which was granted us in Christ Jesus from all eternity, but now has been revealed by the appearing of our Savior Christ Jesus, who abolished death and brought life and immortality to light through the gospel, for which I was appointed a preacher and an apostle and a teacher. For this reason, I also suffer these things. But I am not ashamed, for I know whom I have believed, and I am convinced that he is able to guard what I have entrusted to him until that day. Retain the standard of sound words which you have heard from me, in the faith and love which are in Christ Jesus. Guard, through the Holy Spirit who dwells in us, the treasure which has been entrusted to you. You are aware of the fact that all who are in Asia turned away from me, among whom are Phygelus and Hermogenes. The Lord grant mercy to the house of Onesiphorus, for he often refreshed me and was not ashamed of my chains. But when he was in Rome, he eagerly searched for me and found me. The Lord grant to him to find mercy from the Lord on that day, and you know very well what services he rendered at Ephesus. So, I think this is a very encouraging chapter. I think there's a lot here. I will say Paul does tend to do something that I have to get used to, which is lots of long sentences where it just keeps going with commas. So I have to separate it in my mind when I'm reading it. And I think that's really important. So there's some notes that I take on the side when I read these, and I kind of go through them. So welcome in, everyone. We're just reading through 2 Timothy 1 before we jump over to our game of the night. But I thought it'd be good to kind of read this. I found it to be very encouraging. Our weekly verses, and I put it in my titles, but it comes from 2 Timothy 1. So I thought it'd be good to kind of go through it. So kind of to recap, like I said, I kind of take notes on the side. To recap, 2 Timothy 1 is a chapter where Paul is in prison in Rome, and he's encouraging his younger colleague Timothy to remain strong in his faith, not to be ashamed of the gospel or of Paul's imprisonment, and to boldly use the spiritual gifts God has given him for the church. I think that's really important. There's times where we get discouraged, where we may question things, and I think that's really important. Paul reminds Timothy of God's eternal purpose in salvation through Christ, and commends the faithful example of this Onesiphorus, who was not ashamed to visit and support Paul in the difficult circumstances, urging Timothy to be similarly courageous and steadfast in his calling as a pastor. So I do have some bullet points of kind of things that I took from this chapter. Feel free to add, some thoughts of your own as, what you think kind of happened here. But the first one I kind of took was endurance and suffering. Paul is in prison. I think he's facing execution at this point. But he's urging Timothy to remain strong and not be ashamed of the gospel of God or of Paul's chains, but rather to be willing to suffer for the sake of the good news. I live in America, so anyone who doesn't know, I live in America. I think we're very lucky here. We don't go to jail for being Christian. We don't face the same kind of punishments that Paul kind of suffered, like jail time or execution. So I think we're very lucky. But I think we do sometimes get scared. I'll say when I first started streaming, I was nervous about reading the Bible. If you watch my first few streams, I didn't, or till recently when I started saying, hey, I should probably do some Bible reading and some devotions on stream. I think it's always good to focus on that and make that the focus of our day and bring the glory to God through that. So I think we're not really facing executions here, but I think we do face shame or the thought of being shamed. I will say I'm very, very thankful for the Twitch community being so open to Christianity. I did not think it would be that way. I found many, many great Christians on Twitch, and I love that I can hang out with them all and we can talk and do this, and I don't face it. So, but the fear of that is what probably held me back for quite a bit. And I was scared. I was scared of, and maybe you could even use the word ashamed. I was nervous about saying I was a Christian on Twitch and stuff like that. And now I'm really happy that this has been a thing that I can say. So I think it's great. The power of the Holy Spirit is also mentioned here in this chapter. The chapter emphasizes that the power, love, and self-discipline of God come through the Holy Spirit. Timothy is encouraged to stir up the gift of God within him, a gift that requires his cooperation and active engagement to be used fully. Also, we notice here is the eternal purpose of salvation. Paul reminds Timothy that God's saving grace and calling were given to believers before the beginning of the world based on his eternal purpose in Christ and not on human works. And I think that's really important. Along with that is faithfulness versus cowardice. Paul contrasts the timid spirit with the spirit of power, love, and self-discipline that God has given. True boldness in this context involves an active, faithful response to God's calling rather than a passive acceptance or outward show. And I think that's probably been one of the hardest things for me. I'll be honest. I've been a Christian my whole life, I would say. I kind of grew up in a Christian household. My dad was a preacher, and I feel like I've always been a Christian. But to take that next step of, instead of just being a passive Christian or having this password acceptance, to actually act on it is a tough thing. It's not easy, and I think it takes a lot of trust and I would say a leap of faith in God to be able to do that. Now, that does not mean to make a show of it. I've actually talked to a few people about this to make sure that this stream is not about how good of a Christian I am. In fact, the truth is I mess up a lot. I really do. But the truth is, this is about bringing glory to God. It's not about how great I am. It's not about how great, of a Christian I can be. It's about God and bringing glory to God. So with our actions, I think the first step is to take action and to be an active Christian. And the second one is to make sure that that glory does not go to you, but goes to God. Examples of faithfulness. The chapter provides a powerful example of faithfulness in Onesiphorus, I can't say his name, who diligently sought out Paul in prison, was not ashamed of his chains, and offered him comfort and refreshing support. Paul contrasts this with others who turned away from him, illustrating the high cost of faithfulness. I think there's a lot of times that we love to look to glory of people, where we say, oh, that person's so great, they're in a really good spot, I would follow them to the ends of the earth. And then when they get in trouble, even if it's righteous trouble like Paul is, right? Paul didn't do anything wrong. But when they get in trouble, we go, oh, yeah, I'm out, I'm done. And Paul is saying, hey, you need to have faithfulness, in God, but also in each other, I think, who stick together as Christians. And now that doesn't mean when I say stick together as Christians, I don't mean turn away others. I think accept them as well, but have faithfulness in each other. I think that's very important. And then the last one is a pastor's responsibility. Paul challenges Timothy, a church leader, to fully embrace his responsibilities, use his spiritual gifts, and continue to spread the true message of the gospel. So, yeah, these are kind of the bullet points I got throughout it. I don't know if anyone had any comments, thoughts. Welcome in, by the way, Graham. Sorry, I didn't say hi. Welcome in. Anything you wanted to add? All right. I think it's always good just to take a break and make sure we focus. Like, it's a lot of fun here. We have a good time, but also to make sure we focus and make sure the glory goes to God. The focus is on God. And community and fellowship is part of that. And I think that's great. But make sure that the focus is on God and that we are discussing it, I don't know, and keeping him in mind as we go through these fun times. All right, I'm going to wrap this up, this Bible we're reading up with some prayer. Apologize, usually I start it off with prayer. Jumped right into it today. But if you have any prayer requests, feel free to put them in chat. I'll give everyone about, I don't know, a minute or so, and then we'll go ahead and pray. So if you have any prayer requests, anything on your mind, feel free. Feel free to post it. I also have a prayer channel in Discord where if you throughout the week, or if we're not streaming and you want to share something, feel free to post there. We are updating the Discord. We're adding some new channels and updating the old ones to things that are more organized. So keep an eye on that. But prayer channel is a good way to kind of share. If you need any prayer, it's also a praise channel if you want to share some praises. For example, this was a weird praise for me. My family was going to go on a vacation this week. They were going to leave today, and I was going to catch up with them on Wednesday. I'm going through some personal stuff right now. So I was a little worried about them leaving early and me being on my own. I don't know what would have happened. I don't whatever it is. But there are two big storms off the coast of South Carolina where we live. So we were going to vacation on the coast and decided not to because, the beach isn't really fun when it's raining or when there's a giant hurricane. So I have a slight praise over that, that my family is staying around. And I think that's a lot of support that I get from that. And I think it was God. I mean, there's a part of that. I think God was saying, hey, I want them with you. So I have a praise for that. That's my praise. Bob says, I request we pray for the LDS and their ward that was shot up and their building burned down today in Michigan. I didn't hear about that. Oh, that's really sad. I mean, honestly, it's so sad that anything like that does happen. In Michigan, I did not hear about that. There's been a lot of violence lately, and it's really, really sad. Shooting and fire in Michigan church. Oh. I mean, even though different religions, disagree on a lot, right? But that violence is really sad, no matter who it happens. 4 dead so far. Probably more that got caught in the fire. That's so sad. That really is. And like I said, any religion. That's not a, I don't know. Anything like that happening is sad. That really is. All right. Any other prayer requests? Thanks for bringing that up, Bob. All right. If you think of more, let me know. Go and bow our heads in prayer, and we'll go and close it out with that. Dear God, I want to say thank you. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Thank you for all your blessings you've given us and poured out upon us. Thank you for allowing us to live the way we live. Thank you for everything you've given us, provided for us. You take care of us through the good times and the hard times. You're always there. Thank you for keeping us safe. And Lord, we bring before you this LDS church in Michigan that was shot up and their building was burned. We know that your love overcomes all, and that terrible things like this are hard for us. And we pray that you comfort those people and you look over them and you take care of them. Because even in our disagreements, you are still there and you are still merciful and loving. And Lord, please help them come closer to you during this very, very hard time. It may be hard to see right now, but Lord, please use this terrible incident for your own glory, for your own good, and bring them closer to you. Because this is very hard. There's a lot of bad things that happen, and it's hard to see past them. And it's easy to get angry and to hate in these hard times. So Lord, please keep our hearts focused on you, on love and caring for each other. Please help us support those who need it. Help us show your love and take care of each other. And Lord, I do say thank you for taking care of me. You've always been there for me. And Lord, help me keep my trust in you. Keep me focused on you. And thank you for everything you've provided for me. Lord, thank you for this wonderful community. Thank you for everyone here. Thank you for all the people that come in and all the support and what they make this stream. And Lord, let's keep the glory on you, focus on you. In Jesus' name, amen. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you all for sticking around and hanging out. And I'm really sad to hear about that. That's really hard. It's really sad to hear when those kind of things happen. It really is. All right. Let's jump over to our game of the night. We're going to be playing some Stellaris. We are doing what's called a special challenge in this playthrough. So anyone who doesn't know Stellaris, Stellaris is a space game where we play as an alien race or some race, and we meet other aliens, and we have diplomacy. Some are nice, some are not nice. We have a lot of economy going on, but in this special challenge, we are going with the friendly version. We are going extreme pacifist, which means we cannot build any navy. We cannot build any offensive armies. We cannot build any defensive armies. Zero military challenge. That's right. We're doing a zero military challenge. So we will not be building any ships. We are relying completely on friendliness. So 1 second, Sargento, I'll get to that. So that is the challenge to hopefully not get invaded or killed, even though we have no navy or military. Now, we have gotten far enough in the game where we have hit a crisis. There is a galactic crisis in the galaxy where these planet eaters have come in, and they're eating all the planets. All the solar systems are eating everything. And we have a problem. Oh yeah, I forgot they just came out with an update. We have a problem because they came in right next to us. And since we do not have a navy or any military, we cannot fight them off. So we are in a pickle, as they say. So that's where we pick up in a moment. I'm going to read this real quick and then we'll pick it up. But Sargento said, did you know about the hiker that collapsed while climbing a mountain? Is this a joke, Sargento? Or is this a serious one? Did you know about the hiker that collapsed while climbing a mountain? He was... Okay, it's a joke. He was... falling head over heels. That's my guess, but I could be wrong. What is it, Sargento? That didn't make sense. I don't know. What is it? Let's see. He was really high. All right, Sargento, 200 points. There you go. All right, so they just came out with another update, Stellaris 4.1, the Lyra update. Journey that began with the Machine Age and deepened with Biogenesis is now complete. The veil has been pierced and the shadows of the shroud and the Stellaris 4.1 Lyra update are here. Let's go. All right. Let me go and bring this over to a screen where I can face you all. There we go. All right. I think it's Lyra. The Lyra update. Lyra? Is it Lyra? Is it said like this? Lyra? All right. Reality is only one thread in a vast trembling web. Empires reach beyond the material realm, attuning to ancient powers and bargaining with entities that exist beyond time. Psionic auras ripple outward, warping systems and reshaping destinies, while the Mind Wardens wage silent war against psionic corruption. The Shroud patrons gather, their gifts as lavish as their demands. The deeper one delves, the harder it is to return. All right, so there's this thing called the oh my goodness, sorry, hold on. There's psionic abilities, but you get it from not the deep. What do they call it? Oh my goodness. Attuning to the beyond. I can't remember what it's called. Let's see if they mention it. But that is basically what they're talking to you. It's like a beyond another dimension. The Shroud. Thank you. The Shroud. Shadows of the Shroud completes the arc of ascension, elevating psionic ascension to new heights with new interaction mechanics and a UI to track your exploration of the domains beyond. We also introduce a new path through the Shroud to forge your own path, refusing to make a covenant with the eldritch entities. So the Shroud is basically like another dimension that you can kind of enter in your mind, and they're kind of expanding what that means in this new update. The Stellaris Custodians continue to build upon the foundations of the 4.0 update with the Lyra update. Significant improvements to the planet UI are only one of their many steps forward. For more information, full release notes are available at the link below. All right. Thank you for playing Stellaris. Let's load up our game, though, and then we'll... there is another DLC that just came out. I haven't bought it yet, but thought about it, but we'll see. All right. Welcome to Stellaris. Okay, so this is our nation. We are this red area. Now, you may notice there's this giant gray area which has invaded us. That's right, that's the Imperial Hive, is us. That's the Galactic Emperor. That's us. We are the Galactic Emperor. We took over the Galactic Community. We are the Galactic Emperor. We own it all, people. We are the Imperial Council. We basically say what happens, okay? Ooh, are they in breach? Ooh. Anyways, we were kind of trying to take control of the galaxy when the Pretheran Scourge, thank you, came in and started eating and destroying everything. Now, the problem is, you'll notice we were in the way. So they're starting to eat and destroy us, which we don't like. We are losing quite a bit. Here, we're down to this. Remember, the rules are we cannot build a navy. We are not allowed to build a navy or a military of any sort. So we are hoping that our friends come and save us. That is our only hope, is that our friends come and save us. Now, we cannot colonize this. So we are going to go ahead and press play and hope, because here they come. They've been coming over here, destroying this, coming back.
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
That's exactly where we sit. We are mostly dead, people. There's a good chance we lose this. This is the hardest part about this challenge, is when the crisis happens, how are we going to fight them off? And the answer so far is we can't. But we are really, really, really hoping that our friends come and save us any moment. Any moment they're going to come and save us. Boo is right. We really want them to focus. Oh, is that what we're voting on? Yeah, we're voting on focusing the Pretheran Scourge. What that means is we are voting to everyone put their military towards fighting these bad guys off. And the reason we're voting for that is because we don't have a military, and we're hoping they all use theirs. Now, we are, once again, we're getting destroyed. Now, the good news is, if they don't take the right spots, if they don't take our planets, and they just destroy our outpost, when they leave, we get it back. That is the only thing keeping us alive right now. It's the fact that they keep coming in, destroying our outpost, and then leaving without taking the planets. They do need an army to take that. Here is a wonderful fleet. 1.7 million strength fleet. This is a huge fleet. We are banking on them saving us.
Shelter lost.
Please come and destroy everything out here. We see that they've gotten all the way back here, which is not good. I don't know if all of our navies put together can win this. Finally downstairs and settled in. Been upstairs most of the day. All right. All right. Settled in though, huh? So we are hoping that they're going to come through and crush everyone they meet. Where are you going to next? Why are you going down here? Oh, because there's a... Okay, so they're going to go destroy this. That's good. I think they're going to destroy this. Yeah. So they're going to go through and clean up. Now, the good news is, this is a really strong empire that lives next to us. And we're hoping they use all of their fleets to go clean up these bad guys. So, good news, bad news. They're skipping their military fleets by the looks of it and going straight for their territories. So, they're kind of cleaning up behind the scenes without cleaning up this area.
Under attack.
That could work. See, they're kind of taking back the territories. All right, well, let's see if they got it in them. Because we don't. We've got nothing. We are completely useless.
Shelter lost.
They're going through and they're fighting. Okay, they're coming back here. Don't worry, it's coming back for a more dramatic victory. Where are they going next? Okay, they're going back here. Please don't go backwards again. Okay. Looks like they're going up this way. I don't know where they're going. But we're hoping. We're hoping they save us. We're waiting on the Senate. Okay, we can end this session. This is really good.
The canopy is under attack.
So what we just did is say, everyone, we have to focus this scourge. I'm hoping that means everyone puts aside their differences and focuses, sends their militaries, like all these strong militaries, over this way and fights them off. If we beat this crisis, we can win this game. If the crisis kills us first, we lose. Yep. My nephew never uses what was his room. It was just toy storage. So that way I can be out of a dirty basement that has a sewage leak. Oh no! I'm moving into there. Got TV mounts. I'll need not long ago. Oh, I'll need not long ago. And just need to get a desk set up. Hopefully can use one that is in the container, but can build one if needed. Wow, nice, nice. That's exciting. All right.
Shelter lost.
Okay, so they're just killing us, but they're just killing our outposts and not our planets. Good news is they're also taking all these spots back. So this is good. They're going to hopefully fight back, take all this back. If they can do it, we can win this. Wait a second. Why are we not producing any? Because none of our colonies produce anything?
Shelter lost.
We do need some of those back because I need to produce some biomass. Because biomass is basically how we spread. So we're gonna take out some of these Unity buildings, and I need to get these cradles. If I'm correct, let me make sure this is the right one. Housing amazing. No, not cradles. I'm sorry, not cradles. Not the garrison. Cradle of Rebirth. This is what I need. I need 200 biomass to get that. How do I get more biomass? to get that. If I'm not making biomass, how do I start making biomass?
A path must be.
Oh, we're get 4. Okay, so eventually we'll get there. Okay, so we got some more stuff. None of these really matter because they're all military except for this one, which this is a little bit late for this. For Unity, we don't care about the Unity because we have 2 million Unity. We're way too close to the end game for that. So they've gone here. Where are they going next? They've gone up here.
The canopy is under attack.
So they're cleaning them out. Not exactly the route I would take, but this is okay. These guys might be able to clear out everything that they need. We're making 0 again.
They're being ravaged.
Oof. They're just rocking us.
Shelter lost.
May not be a big room, but it will be enough for what I need. Oh, we are just getting rocked. They keep taking out the spots, but they don't take the planets, so we're okay. He even has a futon to use as a bed, since my puppy has chewed holes into my current one. Oh, no!
New knowledge blooms.
Oh, you are in trouble, sir. That's a big fleet coming in. Now, I'm hoping they'll use their backup fleet here, though, to do it. Yeah. Is that science? Yeah. Alright, we'll get this thing. So hopefully they'll send this big fleet just up here to go fight them off. But it doesn't look like they're moving. Which isn't great. Because it looks like we're next on the list. We don't like to be next on the list. Now, they are doing some damage back here, so that's good. They were back here doing some damage. Where did they go? Where did our friends go? They split up? Wait, they're back here. Why are you back here? They have another fleet here. Okay, we've got a lot of fleets here coming in. This is really good. These are all our friends coming in to fight them back.
Canopy is under attack.
Which is good. We need them to fight them back. Now, if we could fight them back, we can get our spots back. Okay, this is good. So,
Is laid.
alright, this doesn't matter. None of this matters. We can sell all this. We're just selling all this stuff because we don't care. Our economy's great. We have enough. The question is, can we survive because we've made such good friends? We have really strong friends. We are not strong. That's our biggest problem. All right, we don't want any of these things. No. Okay. We need our friends here. Yeah, this is what we're looking at. 1.7 million to crush these fleets here. They need to go fight them. Okay, they're doing good damage. Okay, they destroyed them. That's great. That's one of our spots. So if they can come through and clean all this up. I'm hoping they can. We can get back on our feet. We need them to go clean up the rest. Oh, they're coming back here. That's okay. We could... Problem is this fleet keeps kind of going back and forth and killing us. And I need these guys to go stop them. Go. Okay, so the bad guys are no longer back here. That's good. What does this? This doesn't even do anything. Are we about to research something that doesn't even do anything? Yep. Because we don't care. At this point, any military research doesn't mean anything. Okay, they're coming back out. So, good news, bad news. They've cleaned up this area back here. I don't think I have a planet back here. to be able to build. But
The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
do I have a starport? No. If these guys are going to clean them up, that would be great. Nope, they're going back to Zubin. I would have liked them to come up here, clean these guys up, but that's okay. These guys are just following them. That's hilarious. Okay, Senate's now in session. The readied shield. This is something we don't want. To be honest, we don't want it, but it's not the end of the world. What do we really want next? I don't care about that. We need that. I can't do those two. What do we need? We have the focus. The focus is in the right spot. The Grey Tempest was a problem. They're not a problem anymore. Or as much. We don't care about these two. We really do want these to go. We want these to fail. We don't want people to start gaining power during this war. We want this one. No, we already have a crisis problem. We're not going to declare anyone else as a crisis. What's this do? Enclave capacity. Naval capacity minus 25%. We hurt a lot of people's naval capacities because we need to make sure we were getting it, but now we're having some problems with that. This wouldn't be bad. Weak support. I was thinking sanctions. Minor economic sanctions will be good. And what that'll do is the people who are in breach of galactic law, like these Brugans, who are really powerful, they have a lot of votes, will lose some of their voting power. Now, we're going to probably have to call in some voting, some favors here. I don't think we can stop this, though. I'll be honest. And that's okay. This isn't the worst one. EDG! Welcome in! Plus 11 infla. I'm not sure what infla is. Influ. That is huge! I apologize. I'm not sure what infla is. Influ. Influence per month. Oh, yeah. No. We own the galactic. We own the galactic Imperium, basically. The only problem is we don't have enough favors to call them in. But we'll lose this. That's okay. This is a very minor issue. We really want to get this one to pass. Yeah, we're in the... Ooh, the artisan troop is gone? No! Yikes. This Scourge is being a pain. Now, anyone who's just joining us, we are doing a no military challenge. That's right, we cannot build a navy. We cannot build defensive armies. We can't build offensive armies. We can build 0 military. So we are 100% reliant on our envoys and our friends. Now, we are in crisis mode here. Yeah, Scourge endgame, like where you need this, but there's nothing we can do. We can send to you. No peace, we must feed. Well, you're a bunch of meanies. What do you think of that? I said it. Okay, we don't care about pre-FTLs. We don't care about fallen empires. So these are the ones that we need to focus. Let's get a research agreement with them. Any kind of research agreement's always good. I don't care about subjugation. We can... They're very new, I think. I don't think they're... Yeah, they're pathetic, so we're not worried about that. We have... Let's keep a spy network on them. We'll have one person improving just so we can get favors from them when we need it. We should have a spy network on everyone, though. Who don't we have? This is not with the newest DLC that just came out. Okay, does that mean we have someone with everyone now? Oh, we don't have it with them. We're missing 2 more. Where did we start losing people? Okay. No, we started this playthrough without it. So if I'm going to play with the DLC, I'll probably get it for my next run. But as of right now, I didn't have it because we weren't even playing with it anyways. Okay, so we need our friends to go destroy these guys, and preferably these guys. Now, these ones might be getting close enough to the other Fallen Empire that they'll get killed. Oh, is that the... Oh, no, that's the Vanguard. Okay. This is not strong enough to fight him yet. Close. All right, so they're killing off this one. That's good. Yes, let's go. Okay, so that's another one in our backfield. So this is just the only one that we have in our backfield. Is that Juggernaut? Let's go. Okay, we got some extortion, some favors. That's fine. So we are doing the no military challenge. We are basically, our whole species is revolved around being friends with people, snatching their bodies, just getting envoys and diplomatic weight and stuff like that. But the body snatching is because we can't build a military, our goal is to prepare for an invasion, declare war on them, and then we can get half their planets just by winning that war. But then we had this whole crisis incident. Wow, this looks like a mess. And I don't know if we're winning or not. I don't think so. They have 140k. Not looking great. Not looking good at all. Nope. Very bad, some would say. So our friends did not win their fight, which is not good. If they had brought them all together, they might have. Looks like they'll win this one. They should fight off this one.
The path is laid.
They should fight this one off. Why are they not winning this? Oh, no. Uh-oh. All right, we got some science. Most of the stuff we don't care about. We've gotten to a point. Sure. Where most of the stuff we don't care about. Like astral threads. Most of those are military things that we can't do anything with.
Grows wiser.
Wait a second. Are they gone? Oh, no, they're right here. Okay. Shield hit points. Doesn't matter. We don't have weapons.
The canopy is under attack.
Building cost or energy credits from jobs. Sure, we make 3,000 a month. I'm not too worried about energy credits.
Lost.
Okay, so we need the big boys to finish clearing this out. It looks like they're doing a good job clearing this out, so that's good.
New knowledge blooms.
If our friends... What's this even do? Ship hull points. None of this matters. Ancient shield overcharger. None of this matters. New negative trait. Wait, in our council? Is that in our government? What? You're already maxed out. We can clear it out if we need to. Interesting. Everyone's abstaining. What? We're against this. We don't want people to get more military as much as I need them to fight these bad guys. But this is interesting. So these guys should be killing them off. We should be fine with our friends. Our big Fallen Empire friends should be able to clear them out. I'm hoping these guys turn around and leave us alone. If they leave us alone long enough, we can start getting our stuff back. I have a construction ship? I have a construction ship! We're going to go claim all our stuff. I don't know if we'll be able to get it, but we're going to claim it. Because we have a ton of resources, a ton of influence. This gave us science. This gave us dark matter. This will give us a lot of the stuff we don't need, though. Let's be honest. All right, let's go with cloaking strength. Because we don't care about sublight speed. Like, we know about the whole galaxy because we befriended everyone. Even the up here. Oh, it looks like they're gone. Yeah, the gray people are gone. Yeah. Oh, it looks like one spot left. They have their final spot. But the Gray Tempest is already fought off. So, we're doing fine, actually. We should be able to survive this. Looks like they're trying to go back home. Oh, no, they all came back in. If they ever step out, though, again, we could stop it.
A path must be chosen.
If we're ever winning, we could call in the favors. And it's not even close right now. I don't even care if it passes or not. But I would like the next one too. So, looks like this spot's going to be gone.
The wild expanse.
I don't know why this matters, whether we own these spots or not. It really doesn't. That's the truth. We're going to claim these spots again. What megastructure? Oh, a Dyson Swarm. Actually, we should just go take these.
Growth continues.
We'll take them first. A surprise catch. We got a new asset. Let's go. So we're going to claim all of our spots back. That we want. Deneb I thought was pretty good, if I remember correctly. But the
expanse.
I don't know if we need Halito. We don't really. It's got 4 energy. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll go claim this spot. You don't need the 4-5.
Horizons widened.
All right, more science. Let's go. Wow, there's a lot of society science. We've researched so much. Okay. But we're fine. Okay, so we don't need that spot. We are going to take this one, though.
The wild expanse.
Looks like we're going to survive this, though. Bad guys are losing. Uh-oh. Never mind. Bad guys won that spot. They've got mega fleets here. I don't know why they don't go in. But they're pushed back to here. They don't have much left. Oh my goodness, we are maxed out in economy again. Yeah, so this just doesn't matter, right? Like, dark matter stellar motor organs, like we don't have ships. We could research this just to get it out of the way. Or get more minerals than 3,000. Let's get this out of the way. We're already selling these off and buying useless things like dark matter. This is crazy. I've never been in this position before. This was just an idea that I was like, this would be fun to try. But it's really hard to be so reliant on the galaxy to fight everyone off. But the good news is they have an 86,000 fleet here. That's pretty much all that's left. If our friends, our wonderful friends here, kill off this fleet, it looks like they might be. If they kill off this fleet, they've got pretty much nothing, right? Oh, they've got this up here. But not much. Nice to finally meet ya. Holy Mystic RX, welcome in. Saw you followed me, so I wanted to see ya. Hope your day is very blessed. It absolutely is. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. How's your day? All right, so what's our next spot we need to reclaim? Deneb? Actually, we have almost all of our systems back. At least the ones we need. Let's go get this one. Where's our scientists? We have so many scientists. You're up here. You're not really doing anything. Definitely gonna send you back. So why don't you come back? Have you played Stellaris or have you never played Stellaris? It was good. Had a church homecoming.
Probably American.
Probably American. Thank you, Holy Mystic. We are only 18 people away from our goal of 900 followers. Thank you so much for getting us closer. Church homecoming, full of food, and spent time with cats. That's awesome. That's a good day right there, Holy. I really do appreciate it. Oh, we're 17 away. Did I say 18? 17 away. Because of you. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. All the support and love you all send. It means a lot to me. We are, so in this playthrough, this is a space game. We've got, you know, all these different races, lots of colors. We're this little red empire here. But basically, anyone who's just joining us, Stellaris is a space game with lots of details, right? You've got economy, you've got, you know, influence, you've got this galactic imperium going on and like all this weird stuff. But really I like to play it like an RPG. We've got a lot of friends, a lot of enemies, you know, it's a balance of power and stuff like that. And there's a lot of good storyline quests. Right now, what we're dealing with, we are not building a military. We're doing a no military challenge, which means we're not allowed to build a navy, which is, you know, ships that go fight other ships. We're not allowed to build armies, offensive or defensive, which fight on planets. We're not allowed to build any military. We are completely reliant on friendship and making friends and hoping our friends are strong enough to fight off bad guys. Now, while we were making friends and befriending everyone and everyone loved us, a crisis happened. And what happened was these mean guys here, they're called the, what are they called? The Scourge. Prethrin Scourge came in and they're eating everything. They just come in and eat everything, planets and all. So we don't have a military to fight them off. So we're relying on our friends, and our friends are doing a fantastic job. They came in, the Scourge came in and ate all of this. And now they're back to this. So this is great. All right, Kyle, what drink do astronauts miss the most while in space? Ooh, hold on. What drink do astronauts miss the most while they're in space? While in space. I got nothing, Kyle. What is it? I got nothing. 200 points for Kyle. Gravity. Oh, nice job. That's a good one, Kyle. That's a good one. Nice job. So, also on this channel, we have a lot of fun. We have something called Canadian Mountie Points. And how Canadian Mountie Points work is if you, the person with the most Canadian Mountie Points at the end of the month becomes the ruler next month. So you will notice at the bottom of your screen, the current ruler is Kolath. Kolath Wizard had the most points last month, so he became the ruler. If you want to know how to get points, you'll see in the command list on the right, under Canadian Mountie Points, CM Points, there is a command called CMP Rules. CMP Rules will send you a link to a Google Doc, CMP Rules. And that will go and give you it'll give you all the details of how you can gain and possibly lose points. Let me know if there's something I missed in that document, though, or anything like that. Yeah, the first people in first and second, Bob and Fuzzy Pickles. It's a close one. Now, the last stream of every month, we do what's called a chaos stream. And the chaos stream is where we, what is going on? Yes, chaos stream is a lot of fun. A lot of things can happen. A lot of points can shift and change. And it's all based off of what we call the chaos wheel. Now, the chaos wheel is something we spin. We do a spin for every sub, every 200 bits that were donated, and every $2 that were donated. So, we will spin the chaos wheel, and since it's September, we're going to spin the wheel twice for each sub, once for every 200 bits, and once for every $2. And the chaos wheel can do things like give out mugs, and people have won merchandise. They can make me play one-handed for a while. It can make, a lot of fun stuff. You can get plants in our garden where you get to name them and we'll send you pictures of how they're doing. Things like that. Just fun little crazy things. We do a lot of drawing on MS Paint where I tell a story and stuff. And cookies can be one. So lots of fun stuff. That's during the chaos stream. Now this month, the last stream of the month will be on Tuesday. And it's going to be a 24-hour stream. So we're going to go from Monday at midnight through Tuesday at midnight. So a 24-hour chaos stream. It's going to be fun. I hope to see you all there. But yep, we're going to have a blast. All right. You can get a dozen free cookies if you're lucky. That's right. Oh, no. Okay, so they got this spot back. But that's okay. Our friends are going to go kill off everything else, I think. And as long as they're killing off everything else, eventually they'll make their way back. And the scourge will be gone. Now, in doing so, I've noticed we don't have...
A path must be chosen.
Okay, the resolution passed, which isn't great. Not bad, it happens. Minor economic sanctions is next in line. That's good. We have a problem. Our capital... Where's Backtour? Wait, am I in the wrong spot? No, this is us. Where is Backtour? Over here. Our capital got taken over. Now it costs 5,000 to get it back. We have 177. So we need this to build, to replace all of our Unity that we're not using. We need to replace it with what are called Cradles of Rebirth. What this is, oh wait, hold on, no, not these. Wait, is it Cradles of Rebirth? I think it is. Should produce hop growth. Food into society, monthly organic pop growth, yes. So we need these Cradles of Rebirth. Anything else we can build that would give us pop growth? What's a tendril cradle? Trade, amenities, and minerals. Oh, minerals into trade and amenities. No. We need population growth. So, food into Unity. Yeah, we need these. I need 200, and I'm at 177. If I take this, I can't get it. Nope. Okay. So we lost our capital. There you go. I I got gifted it thanks to Matt constantly winning them. She won like 4 or 5 dozen, I think. Yeah? Yeah. Google Amma, who's my wife, has her own bakery, and she makes them.
The wild expanse.
Okay, so you're building up here. I want you to go get these moats. Oh, actually, hold on. I want you to go get this. Go get that. Go get that. Go get that. Yeah. I want you. Actually, I'm more worried about over here. Yeah. Let's go get those. Okay, so there's a storm. We got some favors. Interesting. Hold on. Why? We keep losing some of our spies, and we need this. For those who don't know about our cookies, my dad really doesn't like pecans, and the ones I got had them in it. He loved them and ate 3 of them. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. So you need a spy. Who else needs a spy? We do want to keep spies on our friends. So I need 2 more spies. Truth is, our friends really love us. So we're gonna turn some of our envoys, who are diplomats and friends, into spies. What this does is allows us to make sure that they're not doing anything we don't want them to do. You know, we just need to make sure they're doing what we want. All right. So,
New knowledge blooms.
the war seems to be going well for us. We even have juggernauts, even though we can't build them. Oh, I thought this was going here. Never mind. We need them to go ahead and take these last few spots. It looks like about 3 more spots.
A call from the stars.
Okay, they want to trade with us. They want to give us some extra orbital bombardment for some minerals. We're going to say no. I'm going to catch you later. God bless you and good night. Well, thank you, Holy. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for stopping in. It means a lot to me. All right.
The path is laid.
These guys are the yellow fragments here. There are 3 little sections. And they say, this is a pre-recorded message. Do not attempt to reply. We have altered this communication for your understanding. Your limited language has been accounted for. A Corinth must be surrendered immediately for assimilation. Their deviance cannot be tolerated, will not be tolerated. The transport is already positioned outside Schlein 2A. Time is against you. Failure to comply jeopardizes stability. So we can send them one of our people. Or we can try to refuse and they will be angry. Well, we don't want to make them angry because they would destroy us. So we're going to say, sorry, sacrifice, but you're going to have to be sacrificed. Okay. So we can get more science. I think that's what I want. Correctional bisection. Removes negative traits from ruler and counselor nodes. For each trait removed, lose 300 experience. Removes all negative traits from growth nodes. Yeah, that's what we want. We don't want this negative one. It doesn't matter what it is. I still don't want it. Now, it looks like they're destroying this spot. That's good. So it looks like they're going to clean this spot out. Great. So they've killed off these people here. They're down to 1 spot, it looks like. This looks very similar to this one. Oh, no, 2 spots. Here and here. So it looks like our friends have come to save the day. Which is really good. We needed that. Alien megastructure. The Union of Ramur have taken on the challenge of building a science nexus, a research institute so technically advanced that it could revolutionize the scientific process completely. The Aether system is bustling with activity as engineers. Jimmy wants a new TV. Hello, Underdog Plays. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see ya. How is your Sunday going? Jimmy wants a new TV. It's bustling with activity as engineers are assembling the initial build site. Regardless of whether they fail or succeed, trying alone has earned them a place among the great forerunners of their time. Yes, they're very intelligent. Good for them. Okay. So he's done building there. We're going to take this spot. You're building there. Book of Jimmy, page 1. If you know, you know. I've heard it. I don't know, though. I'll be honest. I've heard it, and I don't know where I've heard it. Where have I heard that? Aquatine. There you go. I've heard it, and I wish I had remembered it. You're done there. I think we're good on all these spots. We don't really need... Ooh, wait, yes, we need this. Let's take that spot. Now, there's potentially bad guys over here, but most likely not. Maybe I'm wrong. There's definitely one big bad guy over here.
Clarity spreads.
Meatwad calls it the Holy Bibble. I have heard that one, the Holy Bibble. Who'd I hear that from? Someone told me about that one. That one made me laugh.
The void is not ours alone.
All right, so you're up here still. Wait, how much? You might go try to fight that. I don't think they will. Okay, there's a whole separate little space area up there, but we're not worried about that. I need you to come down here. I want you to go here. You're cloaked, so you're fine. I'm gonna move you here. Okay. We're gonna go take this spot for sure. We know there's bad guys here.
Growth continues.
He's done with that spot. Is there anything else we really, really want? This one's not bad. I kind of want you to move there just to see if they're still there. That one's a good spot. We're just going to go take all these spots that are left open. Okay, they've killed off this spot. So really, there is nothing left for this Scourge to take. This Scourge is pretty much wiped out. This is their only fleet left. By the looks of it. Oh, nope, they have one here. But people should be able to go clean that up. Yeah, it looks like he's going to fight it. He'll kill that. I don't know if it made it out or not, but it has nowhere to go. This is like the last very big bad spot. We might have made it through the crisis. I think we did. Which means now we just have to take out our friends. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's a bad spot. Is that who we were talking about? Yeah, this is like the last big bad spot, it looks like. Right here. If our new friends can clean that up. Looks like they're going to clean this up too. Oh, we have the best friends in the galaxy. Let's go. Okay. Nice. You're going to build here. You're going to go up here. Wow, that's beautiful. Look at that storm. Some dark matter's good. We have 201. We can do it. Hold on. Everyone, we did it. We did it. We made it to a point where we can now start coming back. We can start coming back. We're going to have a Cradle of Rebirth, which allows us to gain population. Hopefully enough to keep going. We are going to convert. We don't really need this unity anymore. We have 2 million. There's nothing to spend our unity on. If we look here, we can fortify the border. It doesn't help us, right? We have no militaries. Diplomatic weight from fleet power. We don't have a fleet. Forge subsidies. Get us more alloys. Sure. Astral bindings is 70. Oof. Well, we have... Actually, we could. Let's do resources from jobs or shields, which we don't care about that. Or minor artifacts per month. Well, let's do this one. That's 70. Still have another, like, 28. Yeah, let's do this one. Why not? War doesn't matter. Terraforming doesn't matter. This one could be fun. Sure, why not? We have extras. Shields. Clear blockers. Sure.
The wild experience.
Weapons. Weapons. Armor. None of this matters. Weapons. Mega structure build speed. I don't think we have that. Yeah, we don't have living metal. Nanites we don't have either. That'd be cool though. 210 unity for what? Research speed. Sure. We have 2,000. Ship build speed. Home territory. No, doesn't matter. We don't have military. Starbase and defense. Nope. Monthly minerals. Sure. Max influence from power projection. Naval capacity. Doesn't matter. Monthly influence. Wait, we're spending 210. Oh, to get 5 more monthly influence? Sure. Who cares? Let's sell all of our apples. All of our food. Get some of this, because we don't care. Sell all of this. Actually, let's start buying some of this living metal. Because we're going to start producing some dark matter, so let's just start doing this because we're not producing these. It's something that we don't have to worry about maximizing ever. Okay, so now we're making 6 per month. This is good. This is good. We're back in this, people. We're back in this. We lost a lot. I'll be honest. Okay, you got that spot. You got that one. Is there anything else out here? Now let's get this one. Or actually, hold on. Why don't you stop that? Why don't you come over? Build that. I kind of want to come back down here and get all the good spots down here that we've been missing. Is there anything else up here? Oh yeah, this one. Okay, so we need to get 12 more. By the time you get there... Oh, and this spot. Yeah, this will be good. And we can come back around. Nice. Okay. Alright, so he's going to come up here. He's going to build this one. He's going to build this. That's a good spot. Then he'll finish that, get this one. Oh, this is good. This is good stuff. We're actually gaining on this whole invasion thing. Oh no, they've got another spot? Oh no. Someone go kill that. Oh, it looks like... Wait, looks like it's gone. Do they have the spot or not? We don't know. But we're hoping all these fleets come together and fight this spot. Because the Scourge has to be pretty much gone. Oh, you know what? I also need you to study this spot. We need to get these spots back. Okay, so he's building there. We're going to get greedy and try to claim all these spots. And I think we can get there. We're going to see if we can. But the good news is we have reproduction again. I know, you never thought we'd make it. Every 200, we're going to replace these with more growth. This is probably a better spot because it's got living metal. Can I do both? Yes. Okay, so we're going to get both those spots. Is there anything else up here worth grabbing? We do have to be careful. Oh yeah, if these guys go in there, they're dead. Please go in there. Please go in there, clear them out, and take their last surviving spot. Would we max out on these? Okay. Oh, if they take the last spot, that'll be so good. Come on. Go kill them. They're into one spot left. They've got nothing left. These are just mining corps. They're not even anything to worry about.
The wild expanse.
Okay, so you're done. So, do we want this spot? What is that? An astral rift? Okay, why don't you go there? All right, they finished the science nexus. Let's go. They're going to get a ton of science from that. Okay, we're trying to get all this back up. Ooh, wait, is that 13 and a barren world? Interesting. I don't know much about barren worlds. Why don't we move you here instead?
System witnessed.
Okay. So you go build there. you build there. What do we max on? Minor artifacts. Is there anything we can spend them on? Sure. Get the one thing we can get out of that. Get some science. We don't care about science though. We really don't care about science at this point. Which is crazy. I've never thought I'd say that in this game. You go do something. Is there anything you can do? Alright, go find something to do. You're gonna build a starbase there. You're building one there. We're just claiming all these spots. They're free! Free real estate. Okay, so oddly enough, they're guarding this spot, but they're not going and killing these guys. I don't know why. But it's okay. We're gonna forgive them because they're super powerful and they could kill us all. So we're gonna say that's fine. Take this spot. Howdy, howdy, sweet tea. So good to see you. How are you doing? I was in your stream the other day. How's it going? So good to see you. How was the rest of your stream? I hope it went fantastic. Are you doing anything? You're not doing anything, so why don't you come here? Yes, sir! I beat the game! Cried a little. Yeah. I was gonna say, that one looked really good. Like, that's my style of game. I love it. It looked really fun. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Can you just jump there? Yeah, you can. It was called, was it King, not King of the Castle. That's the one I play. Ruler. The second one was announced and it looks really good too. Yes, Your Grace. That's what it is. Yes, Your Grace. Yep. It's one where you play as a king and you have to make decisions. But it looked really good. Alright, so they're building mega structures, but that's okay. We're hoping these guys stick around.
A path must be chosen.
Oh, they'll get that.
The path is laid.
They might still get angry at us, but if they do, they do. Okay. Survey speed, anomaly speed, science. None of this matters. Veto and galactic action costs. No, we're fine. Skip for science. Saw a video on that one, Sally. It was a one-off video. It was worth it. Yeah, it seemed like it. I think because I thought about getting it. I'm not sure if I own it or not. I gotta check. But it looked really good. All right, remember, we're waiting for 200. If we can get 200 biomass, we can get another one of these. We'll have 2.
Evading predators.
Wait, who is this? Oh.
The wild expanse.
Okay, so he's done with that one. Kind of do want this one. There's a Dyson Swarm in there. But until we can get there, is there a Dyson Swarm here too? Get these other ones. So let's take this one. Yeah, we're gonna go get all this stuff. Question is what order? We don't need that one. Well, we could. Actually, yeah, we could go here, 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 here. Don't worry about that one and get the other ones. Okay. Tazio's made well. Vanish. Bye, sweet tea. Oh, wait, your stuff did. Yeah, it did. Yep. Bye. A lot of deleted messages. Seven deleted messages for him. Was never here. He never existed. I love that. Oh, that's so cute. By the way, hold on. That's so funny. I have one exactly like that. I wonder if it's the same person. Hold on. I have this one, which is for lurking. I wonder if the same person made it. That's hilarious. And awesome. All right, this one everyone likes. The minor economic sanctions. The funny part is some of the people voting for this also are in breach of galactic law. I don't want that one. No, I want market fee, diplomatic weight from economy's not bad. We could say we want this. Oh, minor is already on there. I don't care about the monthly unity going against them. Diplomatic agreement. No, I want them to lose quite a bit. Research fee, diplomatic weight from tech isn't bad. Because I bet they get quite a bit. Let's see, where do they get their stuff from? Economy is their biggest. Fleet power and tech are their next biggest. So what we're going to say is something. Oh, that one's already proposed. Okay. Let's go and do the second one. I don't care if their monthly unity gets hit. Cost 19, that's fine. Okay, we got some more tech, which we don't care about, I'll be honest. It's sad, but true. We're just going with whatever we can research at the time. Okay, he's going up there. He's building here. Oh, I love that. I just got a game. I got a game on Steam, and I got to look at it. It's called, like, Bongo Cat. I don't know how it's played. But basically, it's exactly that emote. I don't know it. Wait, we're losing 4 alloys? Okay. I want you to go off and do whatever you can do. Actually, I'd like you to come over this way. You're cloaked. I want you to come over here and survey that. See what's over here. What are you doing? You don't have orders. You're cloaked. People can't see you. You should come over here and survey that. Actually, go up this way. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, it's not too far with the hyperlanes. So once we get 75, we'll claim this spot. We're getting like 4 to 6 each month. What do you need to play? I do have it on the list, Lawrence. But with that one, that one was on the list for subs. Now they voted that one and another one. They tied. But yeah, I do every Wednesday now. We're gonna be playing. I mean, it used to be Mondays, but now it's Wednesday. We have a sub vote, or we have subs vote on what game they want to see. So every Wednesday is sub picked. It's in our Discord channel. We have a channel called Sub Polls, and they get a vote on what. So if you're a sub here, you get a vote on what game you want me to play on that Wednesday. And that was one of them, Lawrence Wolf. So this is weird. They're just sitting here. They're just sitting here. I don't know. Stare off. Alright, we'll get all these spots. Might as well, they're free.
Growth continues.
Okay, so you got that one. So let's come back this way. We definitely want this one. We don't care about this one, but we do want these two. Yeah, more astral threads is always good. All right, maxed out in food, so we sell all our food. Down to 50. We could buy some alloys, but no, we're gonna buy this. Stuff we don't need. We're losing 4 alloys a month, and we have 55,000. We're not gonna run out anytime soon. We'll be okay, people. We'll be okay. All right. So we've got 50K of those as well. Let's keep it going. Found a dig site. That's interesting. You're finding those spots. Portal 1 was really good, though. I liked Portal 1. I would like you to go fight these guys. Now we're using all of our influence to expand, but I think that's okay right now. We don't care about these spots, but I would like this one. So we're gonna move there.
The unknown beckons.
Found an anomaly. Yeah, we don't care. He's gonna take these two. Get some 0, sure. Oh, we're not even making any 0. Nice. So now we're making 0. We're making dark matter. We're not making nanites or living metal. That's okay. First engineer. Just get some stuff.
How curious. The path is laid.
But we're in a better spot than when we left it, which is great. That is good. It's a good feeling. Now, we're in a mostly better spot. We did lose our capital. Not good. But as soon as we get 200, we can replace this. Get another Cradle of Rebirth.
I have arrived.
Why? Oh, Pokemons, welcome in. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Why did the hawk kneel down at the steeple? It was a bird of prey. Nice joke. That's a good one. 200 points. That's a good joke. Now, if we want to colonize this, we need 5,000. So I need to get 5,000 of this eventually. We are not on track for that, but we will get there. I'm trying to see. I don't think we can make this our capital. I don't think we're able to. Could upgrade that. We'll talk about that in a moment. We need to... I would love to make this our capital. Backdoor, I thought... No, it is our heart world. So it should be making... some growth. 122 here. 128. So let's replace this with another one. Make sure it's the right one. We don't want the avatar cradle, right? This one doesn't do anything for us. Housing maze, planetary infrastructure build. No. Okay. No, we need it to be a Cradle of Rebirth, which is what? 200? Oh, we have 190.
System witnessed.
Okay, so hopefully in the upcoming months we get 3 more. What did one wall say to the other? Hold on. I can do this one. I got nothing, Ellie. What is it? Thought I would know it. I'll meet you at the corner. Nice job. That's a good one. All right, we got another Cradle of Rebirth. That's good. Oh, we have 140. Let's go. Okay, hold on. You are done there. Build one here. You, I want you to build one here. Oh, I need 10 more. Okay. It was a dad joke, apparently. That's a good one. I like that one. That's a good dad joke. Now, the next one we want is over here. We don't care about these. This one's got 10. Couple trade is interesting. Is trade back? Trade wasn't. Well, I guess it technically has been. That's a good one. Oh, you finally made it up here. You took so long, I forgot about you. Wait a second. Where's Bacter again? Here. What? No! We have a machine uprising in the Union of Ra-Mur. The Union of Ra-Mur is embroiled in civil war, pitting the organic Ramuran government against the intelligence that metastasized in their system, known as the Jonan Collectors. Oh no, they have an uprising. The Jonan Collectors has attacked the Union of Ra-Mur. This attack on an Imperial member state by an outside power requires an immediate response from the Galactic Overmind. Should the Imperial Hive intervene in this war, the rest of the Imperium is watching closely. The truth is no, because last time we did this, someone started attacking us. We've got enough relationship with them. We're just going to say no.
The wild expanse.
Our Imperium's still pretty strong. It goes up. It's still going up. We're fine. A pair of jumper cables walked into a bar. Oh, wait. Time to lose my points. Oh, that's right. A pair of jumper cables walked into a bar. The bartender said, I'll serve you, but don't start anything. Nice job. All right. The Jonan Collective has joined us. Next up. I really would like this up there, but it looks like this is not getting up there. We are at 49. We really need to hurt the Bruggen Foundation. Not these two. We're going to call an emergency measure. I want to get this in here. I don't care if it passes or fails. I really don't. People wanted it originally, but if it fails, I can go get something else. So that's fine. I thought people wanted it. They said they wanted it, and then they lied to me. Okay, we don't need those. We don't need those. I do want this. So, and we're missing 87. So I want you there. You're not doing anything there. Then, there's a planet here. Orbital habitat. Oh, whoops. I forgot about you two. You were supposed to keep going. I'm going to have you come back here. I missed this spot. And survey here. Meanwhile, you... We can't build here because they're there. Because we got some robot miners. You could come up here. Is there another good spot up here? This one? Why don't you move here? We'll see if that's our next good spot. Alright, so we need to start taking over people. The crisis has basically been fought off, is what's happened. There's nothing they can do. They're stuck here. They're not doing anything here, which is very interesting because they could just attack this spot, but they're not. So for whatever reason, hello, Graham. Whatever reason they have, they're not doing that. All right, I'm going to say you go off and do whatever you want. Go crazy. Whenever you're ready, when we have enough, we're going to claim this spot. We're missing 5. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Why don't you go around and go Go fix whatever you want. Why were people shocked when the man with scissors cut a page in his Bible? Why were people shocked? I'm not going to read the answer. Why were people shocked when the man with scissors cut a page in his Bible? I want to say there's a rock. Rock. Because rock beats scissors. Scissors beat paper. I got nothing. Because he parted the Red Sea. Oh, nice job. Good job. That was a good one. Well done. Good joke. Good joke right there. That's a good joke. All right, we're almost to 200 again. So it looks like we're starting to get more and more biomass. We're going to turn all of our unity into biomass. No, know what I need to do? I need to replace this. Hold on. The Singing Cliffs. I don't want it to be this or this. That's a district, isn't it? A communal biome. Let's see. Turns energy credits, food, unity, minerals, all these goods, but I don't care about these goods. I need to replace it. Probably with photosynthesis fields? No, that's energy credits. Minerals. Or food. Hold on. Hold on. Because I don't care about these. I definitely don't want to... Well, I could upgrade them. But these don't matter. They're just giving us unity, and we're still making over 1,000.
Oh! Great Odin's Raven!
Great Odin's Raven! Is that Haxar Plays coming in? Let's go! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was Dune? How was Dune tonight? Was it good? Did you win? Are you finally on that winning streak? So good to see you. No, it happens. It happens to the best of us. But I like that. Had a lot of fun. That's what matters. Are you getting better though? Because that's also fun. So I really did sin. Oh no. Oh, I really did win. Okay. But it was stolen. What is this doing? Housing amenities, resource produced. Oh, I'm not getting better. I am playing with wacky techniques and messing about, so no expects. Okay. Okay, well, hey, that's fine. That's fine to do. I can see. All right. We need pop assembly. Imagine playing as a pacifist faction in... Oh, that's tough. Wait, in Dune? This isn't what I thought this was. Hold on. Whoops. No. So this is our capital. In Stellaris, and you claim territories in one cluster pockets in the middle of other people's territories, and you are a super defensive faction, so you play no army, all turrets. Wow, that's pretty close to what we're doing here. Actually, Haxar, we might be thinking pretty closely. Here's the thing, Haxar. I took it one step further because this one is very different. This Stellaris is a little bit different in the sense of we are going no military, no turrets, no nothing. Now, Dune obviously does require a military. I don't think you can win without a military. Is that correct? Well, maybe you can. I was trying that with HDs. Okay. Because mine, I'm not even building the turrets. This is going no military whatsoever. No Navy, no defensive armies, no offensive armies, nothing. So if someone wanted to take their ships and just run me over, they could. But we are using our diplomacy and using our friendship to keep everyone at bay. But it's pretty crazy. Dude, you can, if they are bad. Oh, really? That's fun. That's fun. I like that. I love that you try these like crazy things. It's what makes it so fun to watch too. Yeah, everyone go send Haxar some love as well. Send him some love. Give him a follow. Send him love. But, oh, that's awesome. I love it. I love it. We are trying to come back. So we just had a crisis come through and destroy us. And we're trying to come back, but we are hurting. And what I'm trying to do is turn all of these places that are so bent on unity into places that are bent on growth. Excuse me. So, we are building what's called Cradles of Rebirth. And what Cradles of Rebirth do is focus on growth.
Evading hostile.
Come on, take my points. She wants to lose them. She wants to lose them. That's funny. Dude, I do need to crack out and pack. I totally understand. I don't know what that means. Have a good Slack out. Well, thank you, Haxar. So good to see you. Thank you again. Love you so much. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. And if anyone else needs to run, totally understand. But if you're here lurking, chatting, viewing, subscribing, anything like that, I appreciate it. I really do. I want you to know that. Thank you so much for your support and all your love. It means a lot to me. Thank you. All right, we are back here. Let's go ahead.
I believe in you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. No, you're still getting your points back, Allie. You're supposed to be losing them, I thought. Just kidding. How dare you win points? Okay, you're done with that one. Why don't you come up here? Let's see what's up here. There might be some good stuff. All right, we're maxed out on this, so we just get some peaceful applications. Can we even get tech? Great. We're going to claim all the spots we want back here, and then everyone else can have the ones that we don't want. This is good for us. Now, we're trying. I would have liked this to pass, but it's okay if it doesn't. I mean, I did. 2,000. Okay, we maxed out here. Let's drop it down to 50K again and wait for it to max out. We'll buy some of this. Oh, actually, I think we're starting to make that. Oh, yeah, but that's okay. Not very much. We're just trying to keep our reserves low enough without wasting them.
The wild expands.
All right, you're done there. So our next big spot... Or next spot we want to go to. There's nothing really back here that I'm like, ooh, I want that, except for that one for a planet, but that doesn't matter. You're storing there. Let's move.
Observed.
Okay, so we can't call terraform that. We can't move there, so that spot's not really that great. Why don't you come up here? Why don't you go search and figure out what that is, or what's there? So our next spot we want to claim. This one's okay. It's very expensive for something we don't really want. So we could, instead of going that way, we could go here, which is a little bit better, but not much. To be honest, both these places are bad. Would I be upset if someone got the spot? No, but we'll take it anyways. We'll take it. When I want to take my points, it keeps giving them back. Well, what can you do about it, right? All right, looks like we're starting to get some biomass back. That's good. So we'll go and start replacing these once again with these Cradles of Rebirth.
Well, that worked out nicely.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Let me mark it down in my little notepad here. Allie Jane, 100 bits. Finn, please take my points. Please. She's asking. Yeah, it happened. There you go. So funny. Finally. You know, some people would wish for your luck, you know, of being able to take all those. Finally win it, lose it all. There you have it. It is possible to lose all your points. Okay, so this is interesting.
Clarity spreads.
We can't kill off these people because we don't have a military. Nobody else is willing to kill them off.
The wild expands.
So what do we do? What do we do? How do we kill that off or tell our friends to? How do we convince our friends to send a navy over here to kill this off? It's a very strong thing. Gotta update my phone, BRB. Sounds good. Thank you very much. All right. We've got a few more votes to go. I don't care about this one. We'll probably get this one. That one's fine. It's like 19 to do something.
A path must be chosen.
We definitely don't want that. The trade organization doesn't matter. We don't need more trade. We got that. That one's already proposed. That's fine. That doesn't matter because there is no council. We could focus them, but they're already pretty much gone. Borderless authority. No, we don't care about these. We're not subjecting anyone. All right. So this doesn't do anything. Oh, naval capacity goes down. This would actually be good for us. This would be good for us. Weak support, though. I don't care about the sanctions as much. I need to get people to lose. This would be good. Mutual defense is actually bad. People want this to pass. That's bad. We kind of want to repeal this. They're getting more diplomatic weight. They're getting more naval capacity, and we need to turn that down. We do not care about that. We don't care about storms. We could do sanctions. These are... Divinity of Life. What does this do? Diplomatic weight from tech? We definitely don't want that. Isn't tech one of our best things? The only thing we don't really have is population, if I remember correctly. Population's bad. Economy and tech are the only two things we do have. So we want to get rid of this. Nobody wants to get rid of that. What's this do? This would be good. Nobody wants it. That's already been proposed. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Oh my goodness, nothing. Diplomatic weight from Pops, that's bad. We don't want that. What does this do? No, it gives us diplomatic weight. We need that. Nope, we are immune. That's great. Nope, we don't want that. There's nothing that we want that other people want. Ban organic slaves, we don't really need that. This one's... This isn't bad. We get more from economy. We go from 80% to 100. This one's already at 100. Will people want this? No. Alright, let's go with this then. We're going to spend a lot to get that on the floor, but that's okay. Alright. We got to wait, what is this, 400? We're going to have to wait for 402 more. 450. And that'll be done.
The wild expands.
Meanwhile, we can just keep going down the line. Am I? No. We've got 1,000, right? We're good. We're going to start losing some unity, and that's a problem. I need to make sure I don't lose too much.
New knowledge blooms.
But to be honest, we'll be okay. Target scramblers, sure, doesn't matter. Okay. Koleth, where are you at? 741 points. Koleth, what are you doing? I would like the Brugans to come over here and destroy them. No! I have no idea who that is, though.
Clarity spread. The path is laid.
Alright, more science. Alright, we've kind of figured out which spots we want up here.
A call from the stars.
Definitely don't want this. Want to give me planetary infrastructure build speed for minerals? No. It's not bad, but not necessary. We should be getting more and more biomass as we add more of these.
A path must be chosen.
Here we go. This is what it was. Heartgrove. Forge, science, engineering, and unity. Wait.
I have arrived.
Interesting. Yo! Elijah is always lost. Welcome in. So good to see you. How are you doing? Good to see you. I was just looking at what my options are. Okay, so I forgot this. I want to replace. I don't care about the, actually the bottom one. Don't care about this. I need a Heartgrove. Yes, I need a Heartgrove. And we'll change these to more of these. Okay. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing fantastic. It's a wonderful Sunday. I hope your Sunday's going as well. What have you been up to? All right, you ready for your bad joke? I don't know if you know this, but I hate hot dog jokes. They're the worst. Get it? Worst? Like a hot dog. Like a bratwurst. So funny. Good old bad jokes. Feel the non-interference act. Oh, I don't care. Ah! Sorry, it was a bad joke. You redeem bad joke. It's a bad joke for a reason. I warned you. You are currently in the Galactic Imperium. We're going to make you a delegate. No, it was a dad joke. It was a bad dad joke. Sometimes they're the same. Let's be honest. I'm surprised you mustered up the courage to tell it. Wow, Elijah, that was quick thinking. Nice job. Well done. Okay, our economy is coming back on track. We do need to get our planet back.
System observed.
Every 200, we put in a Cradle of Rebirth. You'll be good. Next month, we get one of these.
System observed.
All right, go tell me what's in here. You go tell me what's in here. All right, so we are claiming back all our spots. The bad guys are down to this spot, and the other bad guys are down to this spot. That is it. That's all the bad guys. Thank you for the hydrate. I got a giant bottle of water next to me. Appreciate it.
The wild expands.
Oh, delicious. Delicious water, people. That's what we need. Delicious water. All right.
I have arrived.
Hello, frogmans! Hello. How are you doing? Canadians drink water, only the purest water. We have I believe we have the cleanest water. Is that right? I don't know if that's still true anymore. I think Canada used to have the most freshwater lakes, I think. I could be making that up. I thought they drink maple syrup. Oh, that too. That too. You aren't wrong. All right, terraforming speed or for edict fund.
Spreads.
Nah. Ooh, we found treasure. Ooh, they're willing to give me shield hit points for science. No. No orders. Where was the treasure found? Let's go find this treasure, baby. All right, so it's up there. You're over here. Go get that treasure. Love treasure. Love it.
Clarity spreads.
All right, so we have finished surveying all the spots. So why don't you go figure out what else you can do? All right, once we get this spot, we swing around here, get this spot. After that, we could grab this one on the way. Really want to get our way up here, though. That'll be a good spot. And then the sun, yeah. Oh, yeah, so anyone who doesn't know, welcome in. I am Canadian Mountie. I am no longer Canadian. He lives in America, so not a good source of true maple syrup. Canada's the most lakes in the entire world. Okay. In the southeast of it. Is this Galaga? Galaga? Oh, this is not Galaga. This is called Stellaris. It's pretty detailed. It's fun. They literally have an island in a lake on an island in a lake. That's awesome.
Great Odin's Raven.
Is that Mr. B coming in? Let's go! Heyo! How are you doing, Mr. B? Let me give you a shout out. It's Mr. B, everyone. Another amazing Christian streamer. Go give him a follow. Send him some love. How are you doing on this fantastic Sunday night, Mr. B? How are you doing? So good to see you. Welcome in. Mr. Blue. Yo! Mr. Blue, it's Mr. B. Thank you for the chat. Of course. How are you doing? Everyone go send Mr. B some love. Send him a follow. Check his next stream. He's fantastic. I love his Bible studies. He does a fantastic job. What is up, good sir? I love it. I love it. How are you doing tonight? What were you up to? What were you studying? You're fantastic. Ah, I love you so much. Independent tribunals. I don't know what that means.
Humans think they own everything. Probably American.
Probably American. Anyone who doesn't know, I am Canadian Mountie. I am a Christian cozy and strategy game streamer, usually just variety. I call myself a variety streamer because I play pretty much everything that I can find that's cozy or strategy. And it's a lot of fun. We have a blast here. Little bit about me. Oh, welcome in, Red Dragon in Besser. I love it. Canada Culture Shock. Help! But it's amazing at the same time. God bless you. Well, thank you. I have a confession, everyone who's new to this channel. I am no longer Canadian. I was born in Canada. My parents were missionaries up there at the time. I was only there for about 2 months and then we moved away. But apparently, if your parents don't fill out the right paperwork, then you are still a Canadian citizen, which means that I was a Canadian citizen for about 15 years until we found out when I went to go get my driver's license that I was not. And they were like, hey, you're not an American citizen. And I went, what do you mean? I've lived here like my whole life. And apparently that's not how it works. Oh, you have to rate and dip. Totally understand. God bless you and your stream. You as well, Mr. Beast. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Everyone go send Mr. Beast some love. Give him a follow. If you want, spam some heart emoji chats. Heart emotes for Mr. B. Love you, my man. Have a wonderful night. So I had to go down to Tucson when we were living in Arizona. So I had to go down to Tucson, become a citizen, an American citizen. So I am officially over 50% of my life I've been American now. But I was born in Canada. And I was Canadian for the first 15 years of my life until, accidentally, but I was accidentally an illegal Canadian in America. So, yeah, a little bit about me. Lots of fun. All right, so we are playing Stellaris. Anyone who doesn't know this game, it is a very, very detailed space game, but basically we like to play it like an RPG. And deport! My friends all threatened to deport me. But I'm an American now. You can't deport me now, Mr. Earl, and welcome in. Great to see you here. All that matters is if you got out of there before Trudeau took over. I did. It was a long time ago. That's funny. That's good. So Stellaris here is just a space game. We like to play it like an RPG. We've got friends. We've got enemies. We've got a lot of mass chaos going on. So right now in this game, we are adding the challenge of no military. What that means is we can't build Navy ships that go blow up other ships. We can't build armies, whether to defend our planets or attack other planets. So we are not allowed to build any military. And we're trying to survive this chaotic space area without any military. Subaru is trying to sell me a car and I can't afford. That makes me laugh. These are the expectations where I'm glad to be in Europe. There you go. Yep. So we are trying to win. No military. We had a major crisis come in. These planet eaters come out of nowhere and start just eating everything. Now, the good news is we have really strong friends, and that's good for us. So our strong friends went and fought them off, and the bad guys are stuck on this one solar system. The weird part is our friends are right next door, but they are not attacking and killing them off. And I don't know why. We also had some bad guys when we found out there's a little space area up here, and we found some bad guys in it. Oddly enough, our friends fight them off till their last spot, and then they don't. Oh, you're back. I'm sorry. Welcome back from ads. So, yeah, Frogman, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. Good night. So we've got a couple bad guys that came in. We don't have a military. We are going a no military run. We're not allowed to build Navy ships. We're not allowed to build armies, anything like that. So when the bad guys come in and start taking over everything, we couldn't fight them off. But we've made friends with everyone. That's how we've survived this long, as friends. So our friends, who are super powerful, killed off all the bad guys, except for this one spot, which for some reason they won't go in and kill them off. Don't know why. The other bad guys we met up here, our friends took over every spot except their last one. So I don't know why our friends refused to kill off the bad guys, but that's where we're living. Now, the good news is the bad guys have been contained enough for us to go around and get what we need. We are now recovering because the bad guys came in and ate up a lot of our stuff. We were almost taken out. We almost lost, but we did not. So we are trying to recover and get all our stuff back. No military won't work. You need the Wehrmacht and Space Tiger tanks and flamethrowers. There you go. Wehrmacht and Space Tiger tanks and flamethrowers. That is usually how we win, Red Dragon. That really is how we usually win, but this one, we're going no military. They're keeping them as POWs. Apparently, Apparently, I don't know why. Like, let me explain what's going on. These guys, they're called the Prethrin Scourge, okay? We tried talking to them. It can understand. We said, can there be peace? They said, no peace, we must feed. Only when we have finished consuming this galaxy shall we depart to continue our long journey. You guys are pretty much have died off. Why are you not being friends? Who are the hunters? Death. They have made us into the last of our kind, and they have hunted us, the survivors, for eons. They will come here one day. We must feed until then, so that we can flee back into the darkness between galaxies when they arrive. So, these are the bad guys. They won't give up. We're not sure why, but they won't. All right. So, we're going to continue on. We are getting all of our spots back. It's costing us a lot to get all of our stuff back. But we're almost to the point where we're stronger-ish in certain ways. Give or take a few.
Think I own everything. Probably American.
Probably American. Thank you for the follow, Leearl. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And we are almost to our goal of 900 followers. We are, what, 14 or 15 away? I think 15 away. Thank you so much. Our goal was to hit 900 followers by the end of December. Oh, sorry. That may have been too quiet. Here, let me play it again. Our goal is to hit 900 by the end of December, and we're almost there by September. So, end of September. So, thank you. Oh, no, not that one. Whoops.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
This one. Godless abominations. Time for crusade. I will provide you survive this. Well, I would love to crusade. The problem is I don't have a military to crusade with. Legends never die.
May your hammer be mighty.
May your ham. Thanks for the encouragement. Yeah. Yeah, the stream really has grown a lot. You're right, Averager. Yeah, it's been awesome. Honestly, we've been really blessed here. I'll be honest. All right, so the Ra-Mer, this yellow area, this Union of Ra-Mer had a robot uprising. And their robots started turning on them, but it looks like they restored order and got everything under control. They were losing control to the robots they made.
Think I own everything. Probably American.
Thank you, Red Dragon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. Honestly, I appreciate it so much. Means a lot to me. All the support.
The path
Can we say the clink word here?
not ours alone.
Robots? As long as it's clean. We have a clean chat here. I'm not sure the clinks. Or are you calling them clinks? Is that a bad word for robots? I don't know. I guess a lot of words are how you say it, but if it's in game, sure. We can call them, you know, terrible, terrible people. I'm not sure. Is that what you call robots you don't like? Clanker? Is that a word? Wait, where is this coming from? Hold on, I've heard this. Hold on, where did I hear this word from? I'm having a hard time following you because of your digital effigy still clinging on to you being Canadian. Yeah, well, to be honest, I've kind of just kept the Canadian part, Big Stack, because you're right. I'm not officially Canadian, but we just have a full Canadian theme here. So don't think of me as me. Think of me as the Avatar Canadian. That's where we kind of got it from. Oh, Star Wars? Is that what they call them? Clankers in Star Wars? That's funny. That's funny, Big Stack. Yeah, we just pretend I'm Canadian. I just don't want to lie to anyone. I feel bad if someone's like, hey, what part of Canada are you from? And you're like, I'm actually not Canadian. But we like to live up the Canadian style here. Execute Order 66. There you go. However, with that being said, I do dig Winnipeg. Nice. Actually, I'll be honest. In my life, I was born in British Columbia. And I lived there for about 2 months before we moved away. And I visited Niagara Falls. That's about as much of Canada. And the Canadian side of Niagara Falls. That's about as much of Canada as I've been in. Sadly. For someone who was Canadian for 15 years of their life, I actually haven't been in that. What is my faith background? So my dad is a pastor, or was a pastor. He's retired. I grew up in the church. Now I actually didn't know about denominations until later. So I guess I would say most of my background was growing up in non-denominational churches. And what that means is it's not one that really has a denomination. Like you'll hear like there's Catholic, right? The Catholic denomination. There's the Southern Baptist denomination. So there's a lot that say like, hey, we do this. So it's a Christian background. A lot of it has just been based on whatever, what the Bible says. So Christian is basically my background. Now I grew up in a Christian church, which was great, but I will say for someone who's been as blessed as I am, I feel like I'm still learning every day more and more, and I'm still growing in my faith, which is great, but it's just crazy to think about. So, so with that is, I will say I tend to turn to the Bible. When people ask me questions about the Bible or when they ask me about Christianity, most of the time I try to give my logic and my reason of why I believe that, but a lot of it goes back to, let's see what the Bible says about this, right? Hey, is this something that's, good or bad? Is this something right or wrong? Is this, what about this part? And I will tell you, the more I've read the Bible, the more I've gone through the Bible, and the weird part is even the same places where I've already read, the more I read it, the more I feel like I grow in my Christianity. And the more I understand, because growing up, I would ask a lot of questions, or you'd hear things like, hey, the Bible says this, like the Levitical laws are a big one. Bible says you shouldn't wear clothing with two different fibers. Hey, what is that? What's going on with that? Or like, have you read the Levitical laws? Like, why aren't we sacrificing pigeons and bulls anymore? And you like some of it you also read and you go, wow, that's crazy. Like what happened? And the more you read it, you go, oh, it's not that we are, that we just totally disregard the Old Testament. That's not how it works. Because a lot of people will be like, oh, it's Old Testament, we don't worry about it. And that's not true. The more I read the Bible, I go, no, the Old Testament still applies. Jesus fulfilled those laws, which is crazy that like we no longer have to do this because Jesus fulfilled them. It's not that we abolished the laws and we said get rid of them. It's the fact that we go through Jesus fulfills the sacrifices. I don't have to sacrifice pigeons anymore because I go to Jesus who goes to God. We used to have to do that to purify ourselves, to separate ourselves. So it's very interesting. The more I read the Bible, the less I'm worried about what questions come up, because I go, you're right, this is a very tough question. Let's see what the Bible says about it. Now, the biggest thing I think about Christianity is that there are definitely foundational beliefs. If you want to call yourself a Christian, you have to agree on the foundational beliefs. Now, where denominations come in is where the gray areas generally come in, where it goes like, well, the Bible doesn't tend to be very clear on this area, but that's because it's not a foundational belief, right? If you want to be a Christian, you do have to believe that Jesus died for your sins. That is part of the Christian faith. That's a big foundational part, right? So it's basically, you can't say you're a Christian and not believe that, because that's what Christian is built on. But if you go, hey, I had some friends who were like, you know what? They like to celebrate the Sabbath. On Sundays, they would do certain things where they would celebrate the Sabbath in certain ways. Now, I don't think that's necessary, but I don't think that's bad. So I think that's more of a gray area. I don't think you're, anti-religious if you celebrate the Sabbath or don't, but I don't think that's bad. That's more of a gray area. If you think that's what's right for you and you think God is calling you to do that, that's great. If you don't, that's fine. But there's definitely some foundational beliefs where we have to all agree. So that's my faith background. I grew up, but I think I'm still growing. I'm still learning. We do read the Bible on this channel. Usually each stream will take about, I don't know, at least, usually we do about 30. Today was only it was a quick one. It was only 15 minutes, but usually we do about 30 minutes. Sometimes it goes to an hour if the conversation gets going. We've done over an hour. I think one of them we went like 2 hours, but I love discussing it. So if you ever have questions or want to talk about something, I'd love to discuss it. I think it's how I grow in my faith, is conversations and going, that's a great question. Let's look at the Bible, right? And see what it says. So that's a little bit about me and my growth in my faith. Are you French Canadian or English Canadian? I would say I'm English Canadian, but only because I'm technically American. Because my parents were American. They weren't Canadian. I was only Canadian because I was born there. Red Dragon, I don't know if that counts. I don't know if I get to choose what kind of Canadian I am. Technically, I'm probably the least Canadian you can be. Because my parents were both American. I was only there for 2 months. The Canadian side, interesting enough, is more a beautiful side. Yeah, actually, I do like that. I will say, I did like visiting the Niagara Falls, the Canadian side. I can't exactly recall, but I know Canada ended up killing Christian missionaries. Well, no, don't get me wrong. Bad things have happened. Big Stack, yeah. Yeah, there's been some atrocities and some bad stuff that's happened. But here's the thing. Even the bad stuff that happens in the Bible, you're like, hey, Moses was a murderer. Like, and we think he's a great guy. And you go, how is that? Because God takes the ones who are broken. We don't think it's good that Moses murdered. We're not like, oh, good, he's a murderer, right? If you think of almost all the people in the Bible, David is a big one that we talk about. David is one of the rulers. Like, he is one of the people that we're like, oh, he's such a great Christian. Like, all the bad stuff he did, we don't celebrate the bad stuff, but we do recognize he is human, and all humans require God's grace, God's, forgiveness of our sins, and we all mess up. I mess up. I'm still messing up, and I'm trying not to. I don't want to. A part of me, I have this separation part where it's like part of me really wants, something really badly that I shouldn't want, and another part says don't do it because that's not what God wants you to do, and you're fighting yourself. But we all do that, and we all fall. But that's where God's grace comes in, God's mercy, and we need that. So the funny part is a lot of people will be like, well, there's a lot of bad people in the Bible. I'll be like, yeah, there is. It's crazy the people that God chooses to be his followers. Because if I was making a bunch of followers, I would not make them these flawed people. I would not make them murderers and, these terrible, terrible people that he chooses. But that's God's mercy and grace saying, yeah, you've messed up. But you know what? I forgive you, and turn away from your sins and come towards me, which is great. That's so amazing because most things are like, no, you messed up, you're wrong, you're done, you're out, you don't get to go to heaven, right? But that's not how it works. The crazy part about Christianity is it's the opposite. It says you've messed up, but thank God we have a God, right? Thank God he's gonna forgive us, and I don't say that in a like, thank God way, like, no, thank God him, the greatest ruler of all, to allow us to keep going on even though we're sinners. Non-denominational is one of my favorite denominations. Yeah, I didn't really grow up in a denomination. Like, we weren't Baptist or Calvinist or anything like that. Actually, most of this stuff I didn't even realize existed till later on. Like Calvinism versus Arminianism. Didn't even know that was a thing. Do you baptize babies? I'll be honest. Actually, Earl, you bring up a good one. That will tell a lot. Most of the churches I went to do not. Actually, I can't think of any churches I did that did. There was, we when we first moved, I live in South Carolina. When we first moved to South Carolina, we went to a Methodist church, for a little while, kind of checked it out. And they did that. But I'll be honest, I think a lot of it comes where, why are you baptizing? And what are your beliefs on that? I don't think, personally, I think baptism is something that we should all want to do as Christians, right? We want to publicly display our faith, but I don't think that gets you into heaven. I don't think baptism's like, oh, you're baptized, guaranteed heaven. Not baptized, guaranteed hell. That's not how it works. That's not according to the Bible, at least what I've read in the Bible. That was not what it is. God has called us to be baptized, but that's a public display of, hey, we're Christians. It's a representation of us dying to our sins and being raised with him, right? It's not a, hey, you're going to heaven or hell thing. It's fine if you want to, like, I've seen parents dedicate their babies, right, to God, which is great. I think that's great. Baptizing babies. Why are you doing it is my question. I don't have a problem with it. I would like to know why. I've seen it. I don't know too much. Actually, I can't remember if they may have been doing dedications, which I think is different than baptizing. Can't remember if I've seen a baby baptism. I don't think I've ever actually seen one, now that I think about it. I think it was a baby dedication, which I think is fine. I mean, my biggest question is, why are you doing it, and what's the reason? If it's because you go, oh, I want to baptize my baby because it'll guarantee him heaven, I would say I don't see that part in the Bible myself. Now, I will tell you, I've been wrong. So if you're like, hey, actually, I think it is, let's look at the Bible and show me where, and let's talk about it, and let's see what's saying there. So I think that's great. All right. I asked Grok what denomination would the Apostle Paul had been if today's time, and it said it would not choose a denomination, but more likely chastise them due to legalism. Wow! Big Stack, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's so funny. You cannot have the New Testament without the Old. You're absolutely right. I was always scared of the Old Testament. Here, let me go and I'll wait until the ad's over because I love talking about it. We're going to pause the game. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I get talking, but I love this. I'm going to wait till the ad's over. Because I want to talk about that. I love that. I love that, Big Stack, because you're right. A lot of people are like, oh, the Old Testament. The Old Testament, need to get rid of it. It never happened, right? That was totally different. And I go, no, it's a good thing. The Old Testament's so necessary. There's no reason for Jesus to come and save us all if there was no Old Testament, right? It's not that we have to get rid of it. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get ranting and rambling because I love it so much. I love discussing this. So yeah, I think that's a great statement. Let me grab a drink here real quick. All right. Yeah, no, I love that one. I love that statement. Yeah, it's so true. It's so true. All right, welcome back. Big Stack, you are 100% correct. You cannot have the New Testament without the Old Testament. I love that statement. It's so true. A lot of people I talk to are like, oh, well, the Old Testament, it's outdated. It's wrong. It's, things aren't right there. And you're like, no, it's exactly why the New Testament's so necessary and how Jesus fulfills those things and how it predicts. It goes like, there will be one who is born in Bethlehem, right? You're like, oh, that's Jesus. And the best part is, as people who are living many years after and have the Bible, we get to see the whole thing. We get to go, oh, I see, the Old Testament is predicting Jesus coming, and then we get to see Jesus come and die on the cross for our sins, and we go, oh, I get it now. Some of the hardest things, actually, I imagine living in those times had to be tough, where you're like, wow, what are these predictions talking about, right? What are these prophets talking about? But we have the advantage of getting to see it all. So I think that's wonderful. To me, I view denominations akin to man trying to work his way to heaven when Jesus did all the work already. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on why the denomination. So there's some Calvinism versus Arminianism. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know all the details. Based on what I read, I have my opinions, but that's not the part that matters. I would say that's a detail. That's not important. I mean, and when I say not important, it's not foundational to the Christian belief, and it's not that. So yeah, Isaiah especially. Oh yeah, Big Stack, you're right. Isaiah 100%. Apostles' Creed is core beliefs. Yep. In biblical summary. Yep. The Apostles' Creed is great. Where in Canada were you born? British Columbia. Lawrence Wolf. Sorry, I'm late on chat, but I love this. The flawless that is exemplified in humans that he chose to follow him highlights him more to people that are being witnessed to. Wait, the flawless that is exemplified in humans that he chose to follow him highlights him more to people that, oh, you're the flawedness. Yes, the flawedness. I'm sorry. I was like, I don't know if that's right. Yeah, the flawedness. Absolutely. That's the crazy part. Yeah, I agree with you. Baptism is actually an exorcism ritual for cleansing, at least according to the Catholics. Okay, so I might disagree with that process, but here's the thing. I think Catholics also have some other books of the Bible. Is that correct? I think they have some other things that I might also disagree with. So Catholicism is an interesting one. I would have to look into it more. I will say, I know my mom's side was very, has a lot of Catholics in it. I might disagree with a lot of how that process works, but I don't know. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much on Catholicism because I don't know. I haven't read the Catholic Bible. I think the Catholic Bible does have a different set of books or stuff like that. So I don't know too much. I don't want to say anything specific. Catholic Bible books. Yeah, the Maccabees, Tobit. Yeah, there's some extra ones. Sirach, Wisdom. So I would be careful. I don't know enough about it to talk about it though. So that's best. 73 books or yeah. I don't know what those other books say, Laurel. So since it was British Columbia, then to the one wondering if he was English or French, he is English. There you go. There you go. I have a general rule. If you start off with a Christian statement with according to Catholics, you lost me from the get-go. I don't know. I disagree with a lot of, when I talk to Catholics, there's a lot of things I do disagree with, but I don't know their foundational beliefs. Once again, do Catholics believe that Jesus died for our sins and that is how we get to heaven? Because that is probably one of the biggest ones. Now, there's more than that. But that's a big one. Yes, as a European, I'm inevitably confronted with Rome a lot. And a Catholic priest told me this. I'm not a Catholic myself. The Vatican even trains exorcists, no joke. Yeah, well, I will tell you. Actually, Red Dragon, one thing with exorcism, I think you have to be very careful because personally, this is one thing that I do believe, that I do believe in angels and demons. And I think there is a lot of spiritual warfare going on that we don't see. And I don't know. There's a lot there. I haven't looked too much into it. I try to stay away from those things. Like even for me, and once again, people are different, but for me, I need to stay away from like exorcist movies because that stuff messes with my mind. I don't like demon movies. I don't like exorcist movies. Those kind of things mess with me too much, and I don't like where those are going. They say we are crazy for adding extra unbiblical books. I don't know. But by they, that doesn't mean me. No. I don't know, Literal. With because the Catholics having extra books, I haven't read them, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know what's in them. That's the best I can tell you. I wish maybe I should take some time to kind of go through them and kind of read them and see what they have to say. I mean, that's the best I can tell you. I wish I had more, but I don't. But exorcisms, there might be something. I've never been a part of exorcism. I've never really seen them. I would say you got to be careful, especially when there's when thinking about like demons and angels and stuff like that, the spiritual world. There's a lot. Purgatory is found in one of their extra books. Okay, is that where purgatory comes from? I haven't looked too much into purgatory. I haven't read up too much on purgatory. There's usually a statement or two of purgatory or the idea of possibly purgatory in the Bible, but it's one of those I didn't really think about it too much. I don't think it has much to do with the foundational beliefs of Christianity, and maybe I'm wrong. I will claim that I am not perfect. So I love having these conversations. If everyone wants to talk about it, let's talk about it. But I will tell you, my knowledge is not great on purgatory. It does? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can even look it up. Let's see. Purgatory mentioned in the Bible. Purgatory mentioned. The Bible does not explicitly mention or teach about a purgatory as a distinct place or state for purification after death. While the Catholic Church interprets passages like 1 Corinthians 3:15, being saved as through fire, as referring to purgatory, Protestant viewpoints emphasize that this imagery refers to a testing of the believer's works, and that Jesus' sacrifice already provides full purification. Additionally, the books of Maccabees, which Catholics cite, are not considered canonical by Protestants, who believe believers are immediately in God's presence after death. So that's just a basic overview of what I found. So I don't know. I don't know too much about purgatory. I've never read up on it too much. It's an interesting idea. I don't know too much about it. I've never really been taught too much on purgatory, so I don't know enough to talk about it here. Might be something I can look into. I'll make a note. Demons exist. I don't like to say things like that because people usually think I'm stupid, but I had one myself and I got rid of it with prayer and the help of an older priest. It was no fun. I always had bad luck. Life was bad. Suicidal thoughts, no sleep. Yeah. I mean, demons are definitely mentioned in the Bible. Demons are not exempt. That's one thing that's definitely mentioned in the Bible. And, Jesus cast out the demons. So that's where it's exorcisms. I don't know how to cast out demons. I don't. But I mean, that might be where exorcisms come from. I would just say be careful. Be careful with those kind of things. I might have to do some more research. Let me make a couple notes here. Because I would. These are kind of things I love discussing. So, Bible topics. Purgatory. We got demons / exorcism. Yeah, these aren't things that I know too much about. But I do know they're mentioned in the Bible. I've read a lot of passages about demons and angels, and I would say that makes them real. Because it points to the fact that Christ didn't fully pay for all your sins. Therefore, you must go through purgatory in order to pay for those unrepented sins in order to enter it. Oh, is that what purgatory is? Where you have to pay for those unrepented sins and then you go to heaven? Interesting. I don't know. I'd have to look into it more. I mean, based off of my thoughts currently, I'd have to look into it more. Currently, my thoughts are, I don't see that in a biblical sense happening. Almost every passage I can think of talks about Christ dying for all of our sins. Not some of them, or, and so my initial thought is, I would disagree with it, but once again, I would have to read up on it more. Same with general spirits. Been many years, but I had one that followed me from one house to the next, but stayed there. She was a good spirit, tried to help me through the really rough times. Lost my sense to that side, but I feel mental blocks on that, so I think that is why. Interesting. Spirits, I'm very leery of spirits. Spirits are something you have to be very careful with. I don't tempt spirits. I don't test spirits. I think it's something where I pray to God to keep me safe from those kind of things. And I think prayer, Bible, and honestly Christian community make a big difference in those. Because you're right. I don't know a lot of the details. They're mentioned, and maybe it's something I should look more into, but I will be honest, it terrifies me. The more I've looked into demons and those kind of things a little bit, but the more I got into it, that's scary stuff. That is very scary and very dangerous. I'll be honest, dangerous stuff. You have to be very careful. Be very careful on those. That's all. I mean, in my mind, at least I do. I don't know. Maybe other people are stronger, but I would do that. Take the thief on the cross. It seems he had no waiting period, being that Christ told him that he would be with him in paradise that day. Yeah. That's a great example of someone who lived a whole life of probably bad actions. Then God still calls him up. So yeah. SC. What's SC? So church. That's so church. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that stands for. I'm sorry. All right. We're losing a whole astral thread. A whole one. That's okay. We'll get him back here. Okay. Once our guy gets there. A whole astral thread, people. Can I share a link with you? Absolutely. Yeah, I've never had anyone. Be careful, anyone. What is the link regarding? Usually, honestly, I'm pretty trusting here. We haven't had any bad problems yet. So as long as we haven't had bad problems, I'm not as worried about it. But absolutely. We also, by the way, anyone who's interested, I don't know if you're interested. Christian website? Sure. Yeah, that sounds great. We also have a Discord, which is a great place. We are expanding our Discord. So if you're like joining and you're like, wow, there's a lot changing. Yeah. We are expanding it. We have like, we're updating the old ones from like just general chat, because general chat, sometimes things get lost to things like posts. We're also going to be adding Me6, which I think is a really helpful organizer. And we're going to be just adding a bunch to it. So if you're there and you're like, wow, this isn't that big, or there's not much here, it is expanding. We do have a lot of active people, usually once every, I don't know, at least once a day, people are chatting in there. It's not super busy. I try not to use @everyone, except for 2 occasions. Once a week I do announcements, and then when I go live. Those are the only times I actually do @everyone's. So you shouldn't get too many, notifications of like @everyone. But I do think it's a great place for us to fellowship, talk, discuss, and have a good time. But it will be changing. The Discord will be being updated, so just keep that in mind. All right. And a fallen angel, a cherubim. He didn't want to kill me outright, but he wanted to live his life inside me, not mine. And he punished me because I didn't want to do what he wanted. That's actually pretty scary. I wish something like that to nobody, but I was so happy as Christ helped me to get rid of him. Ooh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I don't know much about cherubim. I know they're mentioned. Once again, these are well beyond things I've discussed or that not even discussed that I've researched, discussed. So I'm going to add that to the list. I know they're mentioned. I know cherubim are mentioned. I thought cherubim are usually angels, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. What is a cherubim? High-ranking, powerful, supernatural beings in Abrahamic religions known for guarding holy places like the Garden of Eden and the Ark of the Covenant. Yeah, I always thought them as angels. A fallen angel is an interesting idea. I'll be honest, I don't know how all that works either. The fallen angels are interesting. I mean, there's definitely things in the Bible I still don't know all the details of. But the nice part about the Bible is the parts that need to be clear and that you need to know are very clear. Jesus is the truth, the way, the life, right? Like, it's very clear on that one. This is where the gray areas kind of come in, because I don't know. And I don't want to say yeah or no, because I don't know. I'd have to look more. I know there's guardians, like the angels are definitely, like I said, mentioned, cherubim. In Genesis, what are they called? Genesis. What are their names? Genesis. What are they called? Sons of God mating with daughters of men. Oh, Nephilim. Nephilim are also mentioned. I don't know much about Nephilim either. Once again, another one that's kind of mentioned, but not really in details. So yeah, yes, they are watchmen who guard the Garden of Eden, but there were those who betrayed God with saying, yep. And that's definitely one of those things where, I don't know all the details. Those are a giant race of men. Is that what it is? The giant race of men? Okay. Yeah, it's just those kind of things where it goes, I don't know everything. I'm not going to claim I do. But I think there's a lot of good stuff here. And there's a lot of good stuff in the Bible to talk about. Yeah, this is interesting. Thoughtsinthelight.com. Yeah, I appreciate you sending this. I was just briefly looking over it. Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. So I'll have to look at this more. All right, thanks for the comment. Absolutely, Earl. Thank you. And sorry if I'm saying your name. I'm just going to call you Earl if that's okay. Thank you, Earl. I appreciate you stopping in. Honestly, I appreciate you so much. And I love these conversations as well. I can get back to the game now, but I love these. This is what I love about it. Oh no, wait, no. Okay, so. Oh, good. We got some good trade. Okay, so these guys need to get past this to get here. Now, if they come in here, they're going to be coming from Abriz and going to Gregan. Oh, they'll just go through the hyperlanes. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. They're going to move here. We'll take that spot. All right. Non-aggression pact. I'm going to decline. As much as I obviously don't want to have aggression pact, I also need the influence. All right. Okay, so we are hoping that that was all the bad guys. If that's all the bad guys that we had to deal with. Ooh, this is good. This is really good. Lux Living Metal. Yeah, we want that. If these bad guys, although they're fighting back, and these bad guys are the only bad guys left, we should be able to concentrate on taking control of other people's nations. Now,
Growth continues.
this is the part I don't know.
The wild grows wiser.
I don't know how to take those over. We can subjugate them, but we can't subjugate them because we have no military. And they would only want to be subjugated if we have a military. So problem being, no military, we can't subjugate them. So, let's see what else we can do. Nice, we have 413. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to start converting these. What's this? This is where we get so much of our unity from. And I have to be careful. I don't want to lose all my unity. But the truth is, I don't need this much. So, we're going to convert these. But I need to be careful not to lose all of it. Although, to be honest, we can go to our government here and take away a bunch of these policies. We're spending 600 on just those ones, plus another 45, plus another like 3, 4, 5, 600-ish. So we're spending a lot on just those government ones. Leader lifespan doesn't matter. Pulse, yeah, we're gonna go with this because it's pretty. All right, we found a tiny planet. We have arrived in a star system with a peculiar gravitational properties. Individual bodies traveling through the space have a much stronger gravitational pull relative to their size than in our dimension. Sensors detect 4 extremely small celestial bodies in the system, one of which is populated with a pre-FTL society, a continental world inhabited by a semi-aquatic amphibian species. It is wholly typical aside from the fact that the entire planet is roughly the size of our Rift Sphere. This extremely small, intelligent species and their homeworld offer a variety of potential research opportunities. Let's go. We got some research opportunities. Okay, 76 more, and we'll get this spot. Then we'll come up here, claim this one. Then this one, maybe this one? No, it's a star mall. Wait, there's a star mall here. Welcome to Star Mall. Interesting. There's a parking service. Fair enough. All right. I don't know our win condition here. Like, I don't know how to take over our neighbors, for example. I don't know. Like, how do we take their territory without a military? Is there a way to do that in this game? Without a military, is there a way to take out others? We could declare them threats and see if that works. Can you ask nicely like we always do? I could try again, but I'm gonna say they're probably not in a nicely mood to be conquered. Could we kindly sneak in there and take over your population, please? That'd be great, thank you. If you don't mind. You know, if it's not too much of an inconvenience. Okay, so... Oh, we got a new asset. All right, he just wanted to join us because he likes us. All right, the tiny planet. Given that the tiny planet itself is a smaller size to our vessel, we were careful not to approach it too closely, concerned we might affect it with our gravitational pull. However, we did not account properly for the trajectory of the planet's moon. Within moments, a collision occurred and the moon was flung further into space. Given the effect a natural satellite can have on a planet's ecosystem, we expect severe repercussions for the pre-FTL species. Oh no! We flung their moon! We accidentally ran into their moon. Uh-oh. Are they gonna survive that? Are they... I know, could you imagine one day the moon's just not there? That'd be terrifying. Okay, what's going on in here? Are we waiting? Oh, we're waiting. What's next on the voting list? Okay, Imperial Crusade, that's fine. We need this. We need... Oh, that's what we need. Hold on. We need favors again. So we're improving here, improving here, improving here, improving here. Let's see, are we improving with them? We're improving with them. We're improving here. We're improving here. Yeah. 0-0, we're improving it. So the Gudkins and the polity of Reganus are the two we are not. That's not good. That's a small step for me, but a giant step towards downfall. That was a good one. Well done. Well done. All right, we got that spot. Let's move up here. Now, I will say we are... Oh, no, not Hyperlane. We want this. We're almost done claiming all the spots we want. We have 1, 2, 3 more spots. I just want this for the archaeological dig site. I don't even know what's in it. We've maxed out on this. Let's just get some tech. You'll notice we're kind of at a point where we're at a slight standstill. We survived the crisis. We didn't officially kill it, but to be honest, they're not going anywhere. There's nothing here at this point. Everyone should be voting yes on this. We do want to get more diplomatic weight. I would like to get the Brugans off, but the problem is off of the power because they have 87, but we have 50,000 from economy and tech. We're beating them in tech.
Horizons wide.
They're beating us in economy. Ancient suspension field. Sure, give me one of those. All right, tiny planet. Let's see what's happening. The pre-FTL species on the tiny planet has noticed our presence. Given the relative size of our vessel, we must be dominating the view from most of their horizons. According to localized radio signals, they have also noticed their moon's orbit has shifted outward, causing a widespread panic. Dangerous tidal surges have resulted in significant loss of life among the pre-FTL species. Oh no! If deemed appropriate, we can attempt to communicate with the society. Otherwise, we continue to observe from afar so as not to disrupt their civilization even more. Do we want to contact them or observe passively? Let's talk to them. Let's see what they have to say about their moon accidentally getting knocked out. Sorry. All right, our economy should be coming back online soon. We lost a lot. Truth be told, we should be getting it back. So, do I want to give up one of these tranquil planets? We've got other ones. Can I... Oh, change this. Yes, to a Heartgrove. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to make these two Heartgroves. We're going to change this planet from a tranquil planet to a, growing planet. Not great, not terrible. Definitely not great, though. Mostly terrible. I could understand if they're upset. Okay. So this designation. We used to be able to say, I want it to be a tranquil world. How is that decided? Where is that decided now? So they updated the UI, I think. Not there. I don't see where. Oh, here we go. This is where. Never mind. I don't know if it matters. Boost trade. Research, stability, and defense. Food, minerals. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Completely normal phenomena. The Terenkov effect. That's funny. Completely normal. That moon? Yeah, totally normal. All right, we got another astral rift we can go discover. We found a tiny planet. Let's see what else we can find. All right, we are on the verge. Alien megastructure. The Mandasuran administration have taken on the challenge of building a science nexus. Good for them. Good for them. Look at them being like grown-ups. Okay, if we can get up to 5,000. I know what you're thinking. 5,000 is a very big number. You're not wrong. But if we can.
Life stirs in the void.
What? Why would you get a negative trait? Which one was it? You! Research speed! We'll have to get rid of that later. How dare you? Alright. So. There's nothing really out here that's like worth getting. Like we could go grab all this, but it's like, who cares? Grab that one. I like double digits. Anything that's at least in double digits. But to be honest, like. Most of this is 13. Come on. So this is at the date up in the upper right. So every month we get our stuff. There's a new month. Build it. We'll get this one, and then I think we're done. There's nothing really here. Then we need to get our regular population back up. I'll be honest, most of our time here, we've been just a small area, and we've really expanded ever since the invasion. Invasion kind of helped us.
A path must be chosen.
All right. Let's see. Yeah. So we got, let's see. This is where we're losing control, and I don't like it. We used to get a lot more favors. And I'm wondering if we don't need to spy as much. We should go to friendship. So friendship can get you favors. Or your spies can get you favors, but it costs influence if you're going to use your spies. So, you know what? This is going to be our last one. And then we'll get tons of influence. So we're going to go back to having our spies get us favors. We'll cash in those favors to get what we want in here. Once we get that... yeah, we start winning. Yeah. So this doesn't matter. We kind of wanted this one anyways. We would like this one to pass next. We really would. If we can get that to pass, that'll be good. So this is the last one. Build that. Go get all this stuff. Need another one. So these Cradles of Rebirth are giving us more biomass. Biomass gives us more Cradles of Rebirth. I know that sounds silly, so it's like a circle. But eventually, the biomass we can use to get new planets. It costs 5,000. So you're like, oh, we're really investing in biomass to get more biomass to get more biomass until we get to a point where we're building enough that it makes sense. Menial drone output are these. We can go specifically into minerals, or we can go with amenities. None of which matter to us. Our economy is doing fantastic. All right, someone's exploring an astral rift. Someone's Polity of Reganus has embraced the Imperials faction. Okay. They got a new trait. Good for them. We want to get rid of this negative one. So, we could get more science. There is one that... No, we don't want to call this one. Get rid of it, because then we'll lose it, basically. There's one that lets us just get rid of the bad stuff. Code breaking and base intel is good. We want to keep that going. Trust is good. Control is better. One spy in the right place replaces 20,000 men at the front. Actually, I don't know where that's said from, but that's actually a pretty good saying. I like that. All right. Go around, build stuff, my friend. All right, we max out this. We literally can't spend it, so we just are going to sit on 2,500 of those. Make only 22, but we max it out so often. All right. So we're doing pretty good here. Pretty good. Now our influence is going to go towards spying. So.
Humans think they own everything. Probably American.
Probably American. Thank you so much for the follow, Big Stack. I appreciate it. Thank you. Really does mean a lot. We're getting really close. We are almost to our goal of 900 followers. Our goal is to get there by December, and it's working, I will say. When I say it's working, we're getting there. It's moving forward. It's working. My plan is working. No, I'm just kidding. It's I don't know. Working was a bad word. It's getting there. It's definitely moving. So thank you. Means a lot to me. I appreciate it. All right, we want to get favors. So we can get favors. It says categories, manipulation, and diplomacy. This is diplomacy. So let's extort some favors. Use our asset that we got on the inside. And start stealing some favors for them. We want favors because we want things to go our way. All right. The Bruggen Foundation has begun the construction of a vast long-range sensor array. Okay. Looks like... Oh, wait. It's winning now. Oh, yeah. This one's winning. This one should have been winning the whole time. There's people that don't want it, but I need to beat the Bruggens. The Bruggens are the ones I need to make sure we get more than them. Followed you and immediately got an ad. That is bad juju. Anyway, oh no! Anyway, my friend, I'm going to take off. It was a pleasure listening to your intellect. May God bless you greatly for being a follower of his. You as well. Thank you so much. Actually, it's also the end. The end of the stream. That's right. We're going to save and quit because 1 o'clock, I got to get some sleep. It's 1 a.m. here, so I got to get some sleep. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. to 5 p.m. And then don't forget, tomorrow night at midnight is our 24-hour stream. So tomorrow, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m., Tuesday, or technically Monday at midnight, 24-hour stream. Lots of fun.
You know, Homer, this is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
That's right. This is the part I hate the most, the ending. So, see you, sleep well. God bless you. God with us. You as well, Red Dragon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Honestly, all the support, everyone here, whether you're lurking, following, subscribing, being active in Discord and chat, anything like that, all of it is so helpful. Thank you. I love you all. It means a lot to me. So thank you for that. There's 2 messages that I posted in chat. The first one, if you're a follower, we're here for your maple syrup. Those emotes will work. Oh, sorry. If you're a subscriber, the first one will work. If you're not a subscriber, the emotes won't show up. That's all. So we have the second message. If you're not a subscriber yet, then you can use the second one and the emotes should all work. All done. But we are going to go on a raid. I always think it's great to be able to support other streamers. I do usually tend to go towards Christian and family-friendly streamers. I don't have too many that are on right now, so give me one moment to see who is on that maybe we could just go say hi. So give me one moment. Oh, you know what? Someone was telling me about this streamer, Redfire X Trevor. So let's go ahead and head over to him. Another Christian streamer. I think that's always great to support others. So Redfire X Trevor. Someone was talking about them. So let's head over there. I do want to say thank you. Honestly, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Allie. Yes, have a good night. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. If you want to stop in, say hi to Trevor. I think that's always great to show our support. But if not, have a wonderful night. Totally understand. Love you all. God bless, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Once again, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern. Good night.
You can do it. I believe in you. Bye-bye.
We'll take that beam.